Hi. Today we are having Pakistani food. That smells like barbecue. Sam gave me food. Sam felt some kind of way, and he came and got me food. So we're gonna look at the food. I hope I'm not allergic to it because, you know, I'm allergic to peanuts, and African, Middle Eastern, and Asian food can have peanuts in it. It's fine. We'll figure it out. And then he gave me a pack of mini Pepsis. So, and then I'm going to show you this food. I don't know what this is. It's cold and it smells a little like gravy. I don't know what this is. I unblocked him for like half a second and he blew up my phone. So he came over and brought me food. He's like, I'm just going to bring you food. You like Indian food? Do you like spicy food? I'm just going to bring you food. So he brought me food. This is boneless. Do I have an EpiPen? I do. It's expired. I don't know if I'm going to eat exactly yet, but it was nice of him to bring me food. So there's that. I've never seen this before. It is stuffed, whatever it is. Oh my God, I've never seen this before. Something like this. It's definitely cooked well and grilled. So I've never had chicken that red before, and there's rice and some kind of green sauce to go with it, and a little salad. And that's one. Then there's, of course, again, the bread. It's tandoori chicken. Okay, thank you. I don't know. I'm like, ooh, red meat. Okay. This is spicy. I don't know. This has no bones, but it smells good. And there's more rice and veggies. It smells like Mexican food a little. Like it's got cumin in it for sure. And some more green sauce. Okay. And then the third one is this. I don't know what kind of meat that is. The smell reminds me of jail a little bit. We're going to try it. I'm not super duper hungry yet. So we're just going to I was going to do a mukbang, but I'm not even fucking hungry. Kofta? Okay. Well, you guys are educating me. So that's different. We're going to try that. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's sweet or savory. I don't know what this is. Sam jizzled all over my body. I had to wipe my legs off. It was everywhere. I'm sorry, TMI, but his breath was a little better this time. He was chewing gum, so I think he kind of knew, maybe I don't want to kiss as much when your breath stinks. So, but it was quick. Rice pudding. I don't know. Do they do rice pudding for Indian food? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm going to drink one of these sodas and probably lay down. It's been an eventful day. Don't think I'm a whore. You can think I'm a whore. But I slept with Bruce today too. I've just been fucking and sitting and fucking. That's all I do now is just fuck. I fuck. I'm a hoe. I really hope there ain't no kids watching this because I've tried every which way to age restrict my content. And what I've learned is I cannot age restrict my content until the video is published. I don't think it's hummus. It's goopy. Hummus is more matte colored. I've had hummus. I know, what hummus is. But I'll just drink the soda for now. Get my blood sugar up. I'll eat all this later. That was nice of him. And this is great because now I have something different to eat instead of what I've been eating to go do plasma. So I'm just going to take my iron pills and my blood sugar pills. I've been taking my glipizide. Don't know if it's actually working because my blood sugars have been consistently bad. My real talk. Alley Cat Brie, basically. Charlotte. I don't know. I tend to do that though. Like I just like stack men up. Like okay, his semen left some kind of like residue. Like it's ashy. I'd show you, but it's like on my legs. This is water. I hate smelling like men. Why can't they wear our perfume? I know, I'm terrible. Okay. I need to take this. I'm going to take it with water. I have no idea where my water bottle is. I found my water bottle. All right, we're going to take this pill. It's powdery. I have to go get refills of this, but I don't think it's working. Like, real talk. How is this 10 milligrams? But when I was on Abilify 10 milligrams, it was like this big. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed pills will tell you like how much medicine is in them and they're all different sizes? You want some pills? You want to lower your blood? Hold on, let me hide my address. Never mind. We're not playing that game. Too many of y'all are way too invested on where the fuck I live. Weird. No, you're fine. I wasn't trying to dig at you specifically. It just, I don't know if you're new here or not, but there's people on my channel who just like, they get mad at things I do and they want to dox me. And he was fucking me with my hair like this. Mind you, my hair has been flat ironed Like, I don't know if you guys saw, but I had my hair like in rubber bands yesterday. I wish I could show you a fucking picture, but lenses. Oh, are these new? The fuck? Okay. Anyways, you've got the weekend to yourself. Is all your homework done? I have one assignment due tomorrow. Due Sunday. So. It's been cold. Look at the sky. I mean, it looks like it's about to fucking snow. I hate these blinds. These are the dumbest fucking blinds. Like, you think they'd be cool because, oh yeah, you can't, like, your kid can't hang themselves on them because it's Section 8 housing, so they have to make sure kids don't fucking die that specific way. You see how dark they are, and it's coming this way. Like, and then you put your hand in the window, it's cold. It's freezing cold. Like, it's freezing cold outside again. It's fucking May. It's May 1st, and it's cold. Colder than the inside of my apartment, which is at like 68 degrees. It's colder outside. I'm going to check my blood sugar. I know it's not good. I'm trying to get it down to like a normal blood sugar, because once it's down, I can kind of like watch myself from there. But it's been bad. And I need faster acting insulin to drop me back down, but I can't afford the insulin out of pocket right now. I'm supposed to get a prescription, but there's something weird going on with my medical right now. It's still the same as this morning. My blood sugar is not dropping at all. It's staying exactly the same. It stays between What's interesting though is how much it's dropping. So I'm like, let me see something. Maybe if I go on a long ass walk. I think I just need to go on a long fucking walk. Call it a day. I gotta donate plasma tomorrow. So I went to a different plasma center, and it was actually a more pleasant experience only because I didn't have to walk as much. Like, going to the one I go to is not a bad walk. Yeah. I don't know. They're all like, I get on the bus, I get off the bus where I need to get off at. But the one that I feel like is physically the closest, I don't know. They're all kind of far away. Like, all the bus stops are like, I'm walking like 4 minutes, maybe 5, maybe 7 to get to where I have to get to. The coochie feels weird. 27, so 70 degrees here. That's about the same exchange, I think. Like 20 degrees there is room temp here. Well, I mean, you know, Celsius versus Fahrenheit. All right, what should I eat first? I don't know what this is. What do I pour this on? Does anyone eat Indian food know what this is? Now that you say rice pudding, but the thing is, rice pudding doesn't have like a savory taste, does it? Looks like dip. Okay. Yeah, it's lumpy and it's white and it's got flecks in it. So I'm gonna sniff it again. You're right, it's pudding. Because I don't know if they put nuts in it, we're going to stop there. We're going to wait 10 minutes. No, it's pudding. So with my allergies, less exposure is better. If it starts to tingle and my throat starts to close up, we're going to end the live and I'm going to go to the hospital. I have an EpiPen, but we're going to go straight to the hospital. So we do a little. And I can't eat between bites of stuff because I'm not going to know what flares me up. And I don't have a lot of reactions but the very last time I went to the emergency room for an allergy, I was eating pesto. I didn't know pesto had cashews in it. And to this day, I won't eat pesto. I love pesto. Don't get me wrong. First time I tried pesto, I loved it. But I didn't know that the pesto I tried was nut free. It kind of like, you know how you have an allergy and you talk about your allergy and you start to feel it. Anyways, I can feel it's not the food. It's like my brain. Anyway, so, allergies are just weird. Your body just does weird things. So I was eating the pesto and I was eating it with like tortilla chips. And then I start feeling itchy. I was like, fuck. So I checked the ingredients, cashews. This was during COVID, like the first 10 months of COVID. I call 911. They come. I have to wear a mask and my throat's closing up and I can't talk. Raymond, the baby, is with me. And I'm like, he can't come with me. I'm just me by myself. So I call my mom. I call my neighbor. I tell the neighbor, hey, I need you to watch my baby. I'm allergic to nuts. I just gave myself an EpiPen. I have like minutes to go to the hospital. When you are deathly allergic to peanuts and you get anaphylaxis or anything else you're allergic to, just so you know, when they put you in the van, the emergency van, they got to put an IV in you and they start Benadryl, I think. And then they take you to the hospital just in case. But yeah. Allergies are weird things. I'm just glad we live in a modern day and age where you can get medicine for things that used to kill people. And I just wish people would remember how amazing it is and how beautiful it is to make these discoveries so people can live longer. And we need to be grateful for that and continue to treat each other with respect, because at this point in history, the only thing that is killing us is rare diseases and ourselves. Matricide and femicide is on the rise as well. Men are killing women en masse. We're dying. I do feel a little something in my ears a little bit. Nothing on the tongue, something in the ears. So we're going to put the pudding away until we know what's in it. That's why when people bring me food, they got to like tell me what it is. Like, that's why I always order shit for myself, because I'm like, I don't know what you're bringing me. I don't know what that is. Because I'm allergic to everything. And then, like, real talk, I could never, maybe it's because I'm a Black American, but like, I could never be African. Like, I am African, but I'm like many generations removed, like 400 to 600 years removed from home. And my body has adapted, through generations of enslavement and whatever. Oh, that's hot. That's spicy as hell. I was scared he did something to the food. I don't know. So, where's my cup? I gotta get up again. Who brought the food, Sam? I don't know if it has nuts or not. I think I don't know. This rice smells good. It's different. It's got seasoning in it I don't recognize. Okay. Mr. Sam brought me food. Oh, soda. Oops. You thought I dumped Sam. I did. And then I unblocked him for half a second and he blew up my phone. he don't play. Like, the second I unblocked him, he was on it. That man is persistent. Is this chutney? I don't know what it is. Do I dip the meat in here? I'm scared to try this. Just a little bit. I have three of these containers. So yeah, if Raymond wants to try it, yeah. Ray is at his dad's now. I'm all fucked out. I don't want no more dick. Although there was a guy that wants to meet And he's like this big. He's huge. He wants to meet. And he's close by. I said I might have to wait. Because I've got a whole cocktail up inside me right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I don't care. It's a full moon. I don't care. It's big. Here's me a picture. It's huge. He's going to rip right through me. I mean, it's stupid big. The green sauce is spicy. I think I've had this before. All right, it's just spicy. It's Indian food, so. Say lovey. It's good. He said it's Pakistani Indian food. Good. Every time I coughing up phlegm, I go get a napkin. So after Amberlynn's video, does anyone know how she was making money when she was on LOL Cow, whatever? And what was the show about? How was she making money? How was she paying her bills? And how come I don't get invited to stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, there's communities out here who probably would invite me to some bullshit. But I don't do things to perform for people. You think she's live right now? They don't do much to me, though. That's the thing. You see, I'm up and awake. If they were wearing me out, I'd be laying down. I would not be on live with y'all. She's talking about fucking Bruce and Sam. I know that's gross, but it is kind of gross. I don't know. It's like I go through seasons. It's like somebody said, alley cat. On a normal day, I can't do that. I'm thinking about getting all the pictures of me and all the men and making a collage. A picture of me and Sue, me and Sergio, me and Bruce, me and Sam. 3D. I'm just going to keep a diary, like a scrapbook. for fun. Collect their pictures like people collect Pokemon cards. And they're going to have stats on them. 8 inches, 6 inches, came in 2 minutes, took 5 hours. Harry. their superpower move. You had trading cards of them. I wish you could make they probably do have websites for stuff like this, but I don't know. It's all fun. I'm young. When I'm bored and my shit shrivels up, I'll stop. T app, probably. I know they have cheating ones. Like, are you dating this guy on Facebook? I'm about to go join one of those groups for entertainment. This is the worst ice shape. Little nuggets. Not the chewy nuggets either. The rounded nuggets, the hard ones. I hate it. I gotta drink around it with my lip. Like, Did I post a video today? I recorded. I know I vlogged today. I uploaded it to my laptop so I could who is shaking the fucking floor? Y'all, yesterday, first of all, this week went by fast. It really did. I'm done eating. I'm full. The soda ruined it. Like that. We'll save the rest of the food for later. I'm sure I'll be hungry. Yep. I don't know. What's the T app? Is it like famous people? Is it like TMZ? It wasn't this bad this time with Sam. Honestly, Sam's not a bad lay. He doesn't have a lot of rhythm, but excuse me. I got a TV in my room now, so I can lay in my office and watch TV. I gotta find a remote because they keep disappearing. My legs feel sticky. I need to go shower. I just got out the shower. So I'm clean, and then I got dirty. My hair looks so cute when it's straight. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to show your comment. What the fuck? You're on my page. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. But you said it keeps doing that because you be saying shit on other people's shit. That's all right. My pussy hurts now. Now it hurts. It was a big deal a while back. It died down. Yeah, I mean, my hair was so cute a little bit ago. Where's my phone? I have too many phones too. Too many phones, too many phone numbers. Like, y'all be honest with me. No, I'm not getting a perm right now. Sergio took too long, but he was very enthusiastic. Sam has no rhythm, and Bruce is just. If he weren't so fat, I could feel more of him. Like, he's just fat. Like, you can't properly, like, I've never, maybe a couple times, but me and Bruce can't have sex face to face. He's so fat. He's got such a big belly and short legs. You can't properly have sex with him. He can't have like face to face sex with you. Combine all three. No. Yeah, his yes. Yeah. My hand looks so wrinkly from this angle. Ugh. Like, it's supposed to be wrinkly right there, but not that fucking wrinkly. Goddamn. I mean, I'm fat too. I got a belly too. Okay. Like, but as a girl, we could low key get away with a little bit of a belly, right? Like, you could still do some shit. Yeah. Sergio, he almost made sex feel like, well, okay, the first day was nice. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it was very, like, heavy. It was like we would go and do little shit, like go grocery shopping, go home, mess around. Like, we did it a lot the first day, the first 24 hours. Yeah, he just was, like, weird. Like, I think he had toys though. That's the thing. He didn't have nothing crazy though. Like Sergio, like maybe we'll see. He's black. It's stupid big. It's like stupid big. It's dummy big. And I told him, I was like, because I'm in like I said, I'm in a Reddit. I'm in a whole group of people in this city that's trying to get some, and it's mostly girls posting. It's women. And they're not afraid to show their face. Nobody's blocking their face out. Some of them do, but like men, women, everyone's just like, look at my dick, look at my pussy, look at my titties, look at my titties, look at my butt, look at my butthole. A lot of buttholes. A lot of, they'll be like, they'll be like, I swear to God, I don't even, and then what's crazy is the angles that they're taking these pictures. I'm like, either somebody's taking the picture for you or you've got a good, yeah. Well, not the first day we met. When I met Sergio, he picked me up from downtown. Well, he picked me up from like close to the airport in LA because I was trying to make money. And I didn't know where I was going to sleep. I was tired of sleeping on the beach. And he picks me up. I'm like, this is going to end bad. He's real young. He's cute. He's like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm really meeting you here. And so we start driving and we were just talking. He's like, you want to smoke? I don't even remember if I smoked or not, but he was like, I don't know. He was real chill, honestly. At first, he didn't come off as weird until later. Like, he got comfortable and got weird later. So yeah, he became worse as time went on. Like, he's real nice at first, and then, but aren't they all though? The women of Ohio all suffering too. Suffering from what? I mean, it's everywhere. Like, people want to fuck. Like, maybe people just don't have time for relationships. Look how much we have to work to pay rent. People got 3, 4, 5 jobs. How you meeting somebody? And don't say exposure because everybody. And you know what's worse? people will ask for advice on dating and making friends, meeting people, and you guys all, not you guys specifically, but you know, I say you all to. So I need to see if I have an inhaler still. I feel like, oh. If my blood sugar ever gets too low, I have to spray this into my nose. It's glucagon. Oops. But I was watching a TikTok of somebody doing this, and they say that shit hurts. So hopefully I never get blood. I've gotten down to like 50 before. It was pretty scary. Once you hit 50, 40, you're gonna die. And it feels like you're gonna die. You're like, that only happened to me when I was at work and taking my medication properly. So that's what's crazy is like, if I take my pills the right way, is the new guy. See, you're everything you comment is being hidden. Every comment you, okay. You might have to like use code words or something, because literally it's like blocking everything you're saying. You're gonna have to use the proper terms of everything. That's what I'm saying. It's like every other literally every comment is being held for review. I didn't set it like that. Trust me, I did not set it like that. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm not trying to fix it every time either. That's why I'm like, okay, you're not really saying anything that nobody else can't say. Anyways, I don't know much about him. I don't even know if I'm gonna meet him. I don't know. My pussy hurts now. I need to probably slow down. I'm gonna catch something or spread something. Shit. Start using condoms and get on birth control. I don't know why it's every comment. I don't know. I feel like there's phlegm in there. I don't know. I don't trust these websites anymore. They keep changing the laws so fast. Like, did you know there's in Ohio, they block certain porn websites. Like, I have to input my ID and scan my face to look at porn. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Like, there's one particular, like, try to look up a particular video, and the website, mind you, it took 20 fucking minutes to look it up. So by the time I had done the whole verification process, I wasn't even horny. I was like, fuck it, I don't care. I was so goddamn mad. You ever been I'm just trying to get off. I'm just trying to get off. Okay? And you're over here asking my age, my birth date, my blood type. Like, no. And like I said, just like with YouTube, like it's fucking with you, right? It fucked with me. Look at what happened on my channel. Raymond was alone for 30 fucking seconds showing you his Easter stuff, and I got fucked over. As soon as I get monetized, I have enough viewers over there to get monetized. All I can do is post videos. And really, I should just keep posting videos and ask you guys to watch over there, but because then once I'm monetized, it won't matter if I can go live or not. But a big portion of the time, the watch time for my channel is through live streams or shorts, which is ironic. It's like either people want to watch me for 2 hours straight or they want to watch me for like 30 seconds. And that's where my money is, you know? So YouTube picked a hell of a time to fuck me over. They really did. Mind you, when they ban you to protect kids, like what are we really protecting? You're losing money. You're losing hella money. You're losing money. You're losing money from me. You don't get royalties from me because I'm not going to fucking be a monkey and perform anymore and give you videos that you can put commercials on. Fuck you, YouTube. It's like YouTube got worse when the CEO died. Doesn't she have a relative that also is a CEO? Because I could have sworn her last name came up. That's what I'm saying. Here's the thing. Here's what I don't understand about that whole situation, okay? On TikTok, people can go to Disneyland and walk around and record kids. They're not recording them on purpose. It's just Disneyland is full of children. So I've watched TikTok, and I know it's a different platform, but I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, are they doing it so kids don't get, like, child porn or something? They don't care about channels that don't bring in views. No, it's not that. It's more like what I'm trying to say is I'm in a live stream. It's not private, but it's a live stream. So you're telling me I want a cigarette. Too big to be smoking cigarettes. Anyways, they want. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the rules are all over the fucking place because they don't know what to do or how to do it. They hear people suing them, so they're overreacting. Like, my whole thing is this. People show their kids on YouTube all the time. I don't have a kid channel. So why the fuck they've seen, guys, how many years have I been on YouTube? How long has Raymond been in the background of my videos? You literally watched him be alone in one of my YouTube videos years ago when I went to the store and he might have been in the background playing, right? I was like, hey guys, watch Raymond for a minute. So unless I have some flag in my system about doing that, I don't understand why that. Okay. And then check this out. Remember when I was with Sergio and I kept getting struck down, okay? I want you to remember this, okay? When I was with Sergio and I kept getting struck down, that was this channel. So why is it when I go to another separate channel where I've never had any strikes, the other channel did not have guideline strikes. Okay? Like, I don't have any guideline strikes on my other channel. This one I do. The other channel has none. They don't know me over there. I just have a lot of subscribers because I bought them. But I wasn't making content over there for years. Okay? You have watched him grow up. From 3 to 9, that's 6 years. He was 3 when you all met him. Now he's like 9. That's so crazy, isn't it? You know what? When I was pregnant, I just found a video of me pregnant. When I was pregnant, I was watching Gabe Babe TV. Do you guys know who Gabe Babe TV is? I don't think it's my username. Like I said, if they were concerned about that, I would have been in trouble. You know why? Because you're not supposed to, what's it called? Where you ban evade. You're not supposed to do that. Technically, I'm not, but technically, if you really wanted to get technical, I guess you could call it that. But again, I just don't know what's going on. Like, YouTube should have given me a warning, like, hey, try to avoid your son being by himself on camera. But I really don't understand why that's an issue. If he were like, I feel like the context doesn't even make sense. It really doesn't make sense. So he can't show you guys his stuff on Easter? What if, and then here's the other thing. What if I was at a concert and there were kids performing and doing the exact same thing Raymond's doing? So I can't do that? What if I was at Raymond's school function and I was showing him at school live? I can't do that? What if he was a cheerleader or a soccer player or a football in a little league? You're saying that I cannot film him at all, or unless I'm in the background. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm confused. Kids play sports. You can't record them anymore? I'm just confused. I don't know. Like, I understand we live in a new time and, like, they're taking pictures of people's kids and putting it in AI and making nasty stuff. But you should still have a choice about whether you post your kids or not. Kids are people. We have to protect them. But we can't overprotect them to the point where, I don't know. It's hard for me to even defend it because of what I went through. And like, y'all remember that Law and Order SVU show? There was an episode where the little girl was recorded in some child pee, and they had so many copies of it distributed around the world. It was like impossible to get justice for her or something. Yeah, wow. You know what I just heard about the UK? Y'all are gonna ban kids from smoking permanently. But how do you do that? That means that a certain generation can never smoke a cigarette in the UK. So when you're 30, you can't. That's confusing to me. Like, I don't think they understand that's confusing. But how do you legally enforce that? That means you're basically banning tobacco forever. If you think about it. Because if that's the case, then that means you can't sell it to anybody ever again. Because they're going to eventually age up. I'm just confused. Anyways, I just feel like the laws are changing so fast anymore. I can't keep up, and I'm low-key scared. In Ohio, if you go to Indiana or Michigan and get weed and you drive back, it's a felony. You can't go to Michigan and come back with weed. Mind you, we have dispensaries here. You can get weed here. I'm just so confused about everything anymore. Like, it's like we legalize weed, but it's still on the ballots. They're still fighting to make it legal, illegal, legal, illegal. Like, they've been voting on this since Raymond was a baby. Not even, because they were voting on this before he was born. He's going to be 10. In Ohio, they've been voting on this for a decade or more. And because the administration keeps changing back and forth, Republican, Democrat, everybody's fucked up. Gas is $5 again. And I just be looking at people like, didn't nobody help me get a car, so I don't care. Like, y'all crying about gas. Look who you voted for. Bitch, bye. I voted for Kamala. I don't care if the campaign was bad. Shit. I knew what was coming. Oh well. I don't even feel bad about nothing no more. I really can't. I can't. There's too much shit going on. Left and right. They just repealed something that I'm still trying to understand. That I really don't understand. Voting rights for black people or something. But that's silly to make smoking illegal for just one group, one age group, one generation. They need to leave people alone. Let people make choices. If it don't hurt somebody else, they can do what they want. People should be allowed to hurt themselves. If they know something hurts them and they go to do it, let them. Drugs, alcohol, let them. If they, whatever. But it's just too much. They're not worried about people's well-being. What they're worried about is morality. They want everyone to be Christian and upstanding and perfect. They want everyone to be good and holy and innocent. We're not. We're not. Humans want three things: a home, some dick, and food. That's it. Home, I just got some dick, and now I'm eating some food. Do you see me out here murdering for anything? No, because I got everything I need. And once they make food hard to get, or dick hard to get, or my house hard to get, then I'm gonna fight. Bink, bink. But until then, I'm docile and I'm cool. Does that mean I'm not aware of systemic things? No. Because I've been through it. But I also don't cause no issues. Okay? Okay. We're going to stop eating again because I don't know what I'm doing. Stuffing my face because I'm fat as hell. Fat as hell. My pussy is throbbing now. It's like, why have you introduced so many different things in here? I should go like douche, but... Oh. Hey! You imagine coming into my stream and I'm like, I should go douche. Good morning! I'm doing too much. My hair don't look cute no more. It's so weird how my head shape and my hair length end up like this. Because when I tell you I look so cute, I even changed my Facebook profile. How funny would it be if I added you guys all to Facebook and we just stopped YouTube and I just like went live on Facebook? We're going to flat iron my hair for fun. Ring, ring. Boo. This is the Kaposi. It is a 3/4 inch flat iron. It's titanium and it heats up really fast. We're going to count to 17. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's done. 14 seconds. It's already at 450 degrees. So it's good. This is a good one. So what I do, I don't have heat protector, but I figured out that this shit really works in lieu of heat protector. So, my mouth is big. I've been cleaning the shit out of my mouth lately. Okay. This is Next of Us Low Porosity Leave-In Conditioner with coconut oil. It's really for 3A to 3C hair with low porosity. I use it as a heat protector, and it just makes my hair real silky, smooth, soft. I'm not going to spray it in like I have been because it does not dry very well. It's made for low porosity hair, which means it's deep penetrating. When you have low porosity, that means you need something that'll get absorbed into your hair very good. And when my hair is curly, it's actually high porosity. It's low porosity. So this gets into my hair shafts, and when I flat iron it, it seals it in and makes my hair high porosity, which means it can absorb stuff better. It can absorb conditioners better and water better. But honestly, my hair takes a little bit to dry. Actually, it dries pretty fast, so I think that means it's low porosity. I don't know. I don't know all that fast. Anyways, we're gonna do this. All right, so I think we're gonna do the back first. It's just easier and faster. I want to show you how good this is. We're 3 passes on my kitchen. Look at that. Bam. And on the 4th pass, we're gonna curl it up just to give it some stank. Look at that. I like to flat iron my hair because it makes me feel pretty. And I can check how long my hair is getting. My hair is about probably like 1.5 inches, 2 inches by now. Whenever it's this short and I do the whole cutty, offy, everything thing, I get impatient seeing how quick it grows because in my head it's just not growing at all. But it is growing. And honestly, by the end of the year, I'm gonna show you where my bangs are, and then I want you to remember this moment, okay? You can clip it if you want to. You have low porosity type 4 curly. Okay. I don't know what I have anymore, honestly. I've got black girl, mixed girl hair that's black. So my hair is very soft and cottony. Like, people think my hair is coarse. No, I have dense hair, but it's fine. So I have fine, dense hair. You get what I'm saying? It's very thin, but it's dense. Like, I'm lucky to not have like, but you know what's sad? I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I go into these deep thought trances and I really think about my childhood and analyze some of the things I went through. And I'm sorry, but my mom, I try not to villainize her, but then the older I get, the more I realize she was not a good mother. I already know this, but when you think about certain things in your childhood, sometimes you get a little more clarity now that you're older and you can see the world for what it is. So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, you know what? When I was a kid, my hair didn't grow. I distinctly remember my mother would relax my hair. My hair never got past like here. And I was like, she was doing that on purpose. My mother was purposefully doing something to my hair to where it would not grow. I think she was cutting it more than it needed to be cut. Because as a kid, she was always like, oh, you have to cut your ends for your hair to grow, Brianna. But I never remember, she would give me scarves and shit to wrap my hair. But like, real talk, my hair never got long. Now, I want you to understand something. As a little black girl, if she were taking care of my hair should have been long. I really, truly do think she was doing something to my hair because as an adult, here's why I think this. People would tell little black girls, oh, our hair don't grow. But I really do think it's the people in our lives not taking care of our hair. There's no reason why, as a little black girl, your hair shouldn't grow down your back. My mom cuts her hair. She trims it, but my mother's hair has never grown long either. My mother has never her hair is always like here. It never gets longer than that. There's no reason why you should not have long hair as a grown woman or even me. Now I do, like I said, I do a lot of shit to my hair, but my mom, she's been relaxing her hair since the 80s, but her hair's not healthy. I tell you that right now. She stays relaxing her hair. Her hair is not healthy at all. But do you guys remember from 2018 to basically from 2017 to 2019, even to 2022, when I leave my hair alone, it does grow. When I stop trimming it, when I leave it alone, when I just let it get stinky, nasty, dirty, not dirty, but you know what I mean, just sweat, take vitamins and leave it alone, it can grow. I did not know my hair could grow because my mother gave me bad hair advice growing up. She never really truly wanted us to care for our hair that well. She would, I don't know. her advice was never to like leave your hair alone. Just leave it alone. Just, whatever. And then she just left me to my own devices. Like she relaxed my hair as a child so much, it got to the point where I didn't know how to take care of my hair. I thought my hair was supposed to be straight. No, it's not supposed to be straight. I'm black. My mother was never, I don't know how to explain it. It's like she had shame in being black. Like she knows she's black, but there's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just, I think if I had had the kind of mother who was more natural, more like an earthy black mom, a little more soft than her, I think I would have fared better. I think I would have loved my body more. I think my mom is so superficial. She doesn't know how to love me as me. She never has. I don't think she wanted to. I think she wanted a skinny black daughter. I think she wanted a light-skinned daughter. I think she just didn't like her daughters. And even my sister, I'll tell you guys all the time, like my sister was like the one she loved and I was like the black sheep. But the thing about it is I think she hated both of us, because how do you have one kid end up in all these fucky ass situations, right? Like you didn't really fight for us either. And then the other one, you just let do whatever the fuck till it killed her. So one kid you over admonish and you blame everything on, and then the other one you just let do whatever and she dies. And to me, that means you hated both of us. You had to have. Like, even if my sister was my mom's favorite or whatever, she still treated her bad when I was gone. She had to blame somebody for her miserable ass life. And I really think my mom killed my sister. I think she played a role in whatever was going on with her mentally, because I'm sorry, I left home when my sister was 13. How in 2 years, because that's when I moved to Florida, okay? How in 2 years do you end up on heroin from weed at 13, 14, 15 years old? How do you go from weed to heroin in a 5-year period as a teenage girl? I smoked weed. I didn't do heroin. Heroin, though? Heroin. At 13, 14, 15, she was on heroin. 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 Like that's heavy. That's fucking heavy. And instead of getting her help and instead of moving somewhere where she wasn't around people who would give it to her easily, you stayed in the same fucking fuck-ass city around the same fuck-ass people. It doesn't know. Fuck who you hang around. You have, as a mother, you have control over that. I'm sorry. You see, I don't let Raymond outside. Well, he doesn't want to go outside. But if he did go outside and he was like, hey, mom, I like heroin, I'd beat his ass and I'd beat their ass. Problem solved. Everybody ass getting beat. If my son ever did drugs, I'm setting America on fire. Do you understand me? Y'all don't understand me. I'm fucking crazy. I cast spells and it kills people. I don't fucking play. I don't play. My mother, she fucking plays. She's evil. I don't play. Like, I don't play. And my mom knows that. And that's why she was calling me when I was in Florida, telling me how terrible my sister had been. So, of course, when I come up here, I try to help, and it gets me in trouble. Okay, fuck y'all, I'm done. And when I finally minded my business, she died. When I finally focused on myself and not worried about my family, that's when she died. When I stopped giving a fuck about them and getting in trouble for them, she died. When I stopped being the voice of consciousness and reason, she died. and I got left with a fucking felony for hitting her. Not even hitting her, I grabbed her. Like, real talk, we were running down the stairs in our little condominium in Beaver Creek, Ohio, and I grabbed her ass. Because, bitch, you're doing drugs in your mother's house and you're underage. Yeah, I snatched her with the same force I would have snatched Raymond. Of course she enabled her. My mom's a punk ass bitch. My mom, you guys don't understand. My mom is a horrible person. There's things, you know how you can, like, you put pieces of a story together, the more facts you get. My mom lets drop little pieces of her past. And I finally put so much of it together, and I suspect so many things. I don't like her. She's evil, and she's alone because she's evil. She has one friend, and that friend is just as miserable as her. She's an old Christian black lady who's a Republican. My mom is best friends with a Republican black lady who got married to an alcoholic white man who did not like her. She's got mixed race kids who she built a house out in Fairborn, Ohio, so her kids could come and live with her. They don't want to hang out with her. They don't want to live with her. They don't want nothing to do with her, I don't think. And my mom will be mad when her and her friend get into it, or it's not even that they get into it. Her friend's just rude to her, and my mom like won't stop being friends with her because of it. They're both in the Air Force. I don't know what it is. It's not everybody, but like a lot of black women who go into the Air Force are very conservative. They're autistic, they're conservative, and they're self-hating. And that's one hell of a combination when you're a kid. A lot of black, and then my mom's from LA too. And I'll be honest with you, her number one rant is Mexicans and Asians, ironically. And guess who I date? But I think that's also played a role in my view of Mexicans and Asians. You know, my mom didn't really, I mean, she dated one Hispanic guy when I was a kid, but every man she dated was white, but I came out black. She got pregnant by my dad. He dipped, got married, had my other sisters, dipped. Don't even get me started on my dad. I hate both my parents, real talk. I really don't like either of those Negroes that begot me. I don't like them. I really don't. My mom has called 3 times in the last week to ask me if I need rent money. She don't talk about nothing else. She's just like, do you need money? No, bitch. Leave me alone. Fuck off. I'll figure it out. Oh. Honestly, I don't, and then what's crazy is I don't even resent women. And like, you know how when men have mommy issues, they're always mean to women? I'm not. I'm a girl's girl all the way through. And I still end up fucked over in my friendships and stuff. I just tried to recently reconnect with Heather, see how she's doing. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I wanted to invite her out here, but it's like in the back of my head, I'm remembering all the shit that led to why I stopped talking to her. And I'm like, okay, is it worth it? I'm like, but Bree, you reached out to her. You got to be the bigger person because that's what you want. You want to reconnect, right? It's just towards the end of my stay in Dayton, she was acting real funny. She was acting real silly. And she was in the middle of a divorce. So I wish I could say, okay, I get it. But it's hard for me to say that for real sometimes. You guys are asking questions. I'm catching little bits and pieces, but honestly, I'm not really paying attention to the chat. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, I could tell, I don't know. I don't even know if it'd be worth it to tell you guys everything. It's just a long and intertwined situation that led to why I am the way I am. And I'd have to really sit and organize my thoughts because, you know, when you have a whole lifetime behind you, not every memory comes to the front of your mind. You might have a situation that brings you back. I have flashbacks a lot. And honestly, I think my mood disorder is just related to like the flashbacks of like the bad parts of my childhood. It's weird what you remember. And honestly, as much good as I remember the fucky parts more. They're stronger, they're more closer to the front. The good memories are like, it's like, oh, was that a TV show or was that my life? The bad memories are like, remember when this horrible fuck ass thing happened to you? Here's what it smelled like. Here's what it tasted like. Here's what you heard and what you saw. Here's what your body felt like. So first I straighten it to kind of get, whatever. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit of hair grease in, and that'll really weigh it down so it's extra, extra straight. Not do too much this time because I literally just washed my hair was flat ironed. I washed it out, plus all the grease. I conditioned it, and now I'm re-flat ironing it. So. I don't think she's bad juju. She had a lot of trauma growing up too. She had not the same trauma as me, but I understand her history because I was there for like the beginning of her adulthood. Like y'all don't understand. Heather and I met her when she was like fresh out of high school. Like I think I'm only 2 years older than her. I met her fresh out of high school when I came back from Florida. No. When did I meet her? I think I met her when I was fresh homeless for the first time. I don't really know. I really don't remember. I feel like, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think, okay, so the first time I was homeless, I met Yulia. The second time I was homeless, I met Heather. And then I went to jail. And then I met Aaron the last time I was in the homeless shelter. And I met Aaron right before I had Raymond. So yeah, so it goes Yulia. Because every time I went to the homeless shelter, I met my new best friend. It's really crazy how that ended up happening. But I would always meet somebody who I ended up being best friends with. Like we would just bond over stuff. Like we'd have so many similarities. So for me, Heather was like, pretty neurodivergent. She was smart. She was fun. She was adventurous. She was creative. She was always taking pictures. And this was back when we didn't have like proper smartphones. We had like shitty track phones that had touch screens on them. And she, I don't know. She was in a bad situation. She ended up at the homeless shelter in Dayton, Ohio, me and her. I was there because I had just gotten back from Florida and my housing kept falling through. I was trying to stay with I guess you could call him an ex, but really he was a predator. So when I was like a teenager, he would come and pick me up and we'd have sex. And then I stayed in contact with him for years and he treated me bad. Because why wouldn't you treat a little black girl who you preyed upon bad? And I have a lot of stories like this. It's like every man in my life from like 15 and up was a predator. From like, honestly, like 12 and up. Every man in my life as a child all the way up until now has been, well, all the way up until like, I don't know, whatever. They've all been predators. They're all fucking predators. They were all trying to fuck me as a child or a teenager. All of them. And one did go to jail for that. And the rest didn't. You've come a long way. Yeah. I'm trying. I lost a comb somewhere. There's a comb that I need somewhere. But anyways, here's what it looks like flat iron now. See how I can almost put it in a pony? And I could put it in a bun. Look, y'all. Look. Anyways, um, but what I did the other day is I put all the front into like ponytails, and it looked really cute. I might just do it again right now. It looked cute when I did it, so. And I could put it in a bun. But what's interesting is how even it is. Like, look, it's even. It's like, it's almost like somebody chopped it right there, but that's just, it's weird. It's like my bangs are forcing themselves to grow together. So we're just gonna curl it for fun. Yay. Ponytail extension. Yeah, I used to do stuff like that. I got to buy a ponytail again, but my hair needs to grow out just a little bit longer for that. But yeah, I used to do that all the time. I used to like slick my hair back and then just put a ponytail in, and it was so cute. Like, it was really cute like that. So thanks for coming to my trauma dump and hair curling session. Oh Lord. Y'all, I have so much DNA all over the house right now. It's kind of sick. Like, all my towels are covered in cum. Nasty. Nasty, nasty girl. I've been a nasty, nasty girl. Nasty, nasty girl. It is growing. And what I like to do when it's like this is I'll curl it up. It's fun. I like doing my hair. I miss being able to like curl it and, do little things. And when it grows out, it'll be even more fun. I used to love doing my hair. Even though it was short, I used to, do what I had to do. I was like, I'm going to be cute regardless. So in high school, I don't know how I used to do my hair. I may have not done it at all. I had this one incident where the fucking janitor of Beaver Creek High School, this special needs man. I don't even know if he was special needs. There was something wrong with him, but he was the janitor, and he ripped my hat off and was like, "You're not supposed to wear a hat. You're the janitor, bitch." I'm pretty sure they were racist, but I'm pretty sure somebody sicked him on me. So I go to the office and I'm like, "Is he supposed to put his hands on me? Give me my hat back." Beaver Creek High School is just disgusting. It's where all the rich white kids go, but they're like country rich and not like, "Hi, I'm Walter rich." They just, they listen to country and they wear, what's that? Camouflage. They were, ugh. There was like 6 black kids at my high school, and one was Gothic, and then the other one was a football player. That was it. And then I don't know. It was weird because I went to school, then I went to juvie. I went back to school to like turn in my homework before I graduated, and this really tall white boy gave me a hug. And I don't know what it is about me, but really tall white men like to give me hugs. It's weird. I don't know what it is. They're weird. They're fucking weird. Maybe it's guilt because their great grandpappies were lynching my people. I don't fucking know. I don't care. They're weird. And you know what else is weird? Cops. You know what cops like to say to me? "You remind me of my daughter." Ew. Leave me alone. I don't like people. I don't like people because I don't understand people, honestly. I try to. I really do. But then when I make sweeping generalizations, people get pissed the fuck off. Like, what am I supposed to do? The fuck? Leave me alone. I'm just over here curling my greasy ass fucking hair. I think all the sperm is trying to burrow its way out. It hurts. Ow. Anyways. Y'all can send me money as a super chat. Anyways, my rent, I don't owe rent, but if you guys want to send me $78, if everybody sends me $1, how many people are in here? 8? Okay, so 8 of you send me $1. Ooh, that actually looks cute. Okay, and then maybe I do a little swoop over here with it. Mm. Okay, that's a lady right there. That's Auntie Bree Bree. Okay. Yours. It's very voluminous. Where's my brush? I lost my brush. Oh god. Anyways, so that's how we're gonna wear our hair today. We're just gonna. Ooh, that's 80s. That's very 80s. Yes, mommy. Yes. I look like I work the front desk. Hi, my name is Linda. You have a 2 o'clock. Oh my god! I was just kidding. Thank you, EMC Mindy. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I got 2 year olds. You're so cute. Oh my god. Y'all so sweet. You really didn't have to, but thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do a dance now since you sent some money. I'm gonna dance for the money. Dance for the money. Dance for the money. Dance for the money. Dance. How I do this on my phone? I'm gonna dance now. Dance for the money. Who texting and calling my other phone? I have so many phones. I got too many phones. This is ridiculous. I mean, this is the last one I bought, and this is the one that Robert bought me from work. This one was free. I bought this one, and I bought this one. Okay, let's dance. Bands will make me 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 dance. This is gonna get copywritten, so. Wait, what if I play, what's it called? Copyright free music. Breathe like this. Oh. If I win the lottery, I'm just gonna buy a house and you all can live in it. And I'm gonna have a garden, and we're gonna have cows and pigs and chickens, and we're gonna grow vegetables. It's gonna be paradise. I gotta play the lottery. Why does my chest look so chesty today? Like, do you think if I were skinny, I would have that bone right here? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about when people be real skinny and fit, they got that bone right here. I feel like I would have a six pack because look, you see this ridge? Or is that just a fat people thing? What do you think? Do you think I'm fit under all this fat? Because I have this ridge here, and I feel like that means I would have a six pack. Because I don't know. You said, Brie, that looks cute. Like, what looks cute? My hair? My name is Linda. I'm going to put those nails back on and do clickety clacks. One. Type. My pussy hurts. Okay, let's dance. Wait, shit, what's that? Okay. How do I play music? How do I play? You know what? I'm just going to, hold on. You know what? I liked how on Amazon, remember how the Amazon sticks? How you could get on the internet? I liked that. Why can't Roku do that? Who the fuck is texting me? Oh my God. Okay. What was I about to do? Royalty-free music. Okay, on YouTube. Royalty-free music.com. Meow, 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 meow. Royalty-free for you and for me. So I don't get copywritten. Because I want to dance. It was Sam. I'm on this phone. He doesn't have this number. What you do is when you got a lot of men in your rotation, you got to have different phones. You got to have this phone's for 6 boyfriends, this phone's for 4 boyfriends, and this phone's for all the other ones. And you'd be like, boyfriend, come over on Friday. Boyfriend, come over on Saturday. Boyfriend, you bringing me food? Okay. You got $100? Okay. And then you live free forever. No, I got to pay my bills. I do stuff to pay bills, but I wish I was a good hooker. And like all I for real need is $2K a month. And I'll go outside and dress up. I'll be cute. I'll be ladylike. I wish my neck were longer, but I don't because I just heard about like this thing. I've heard about it before, but like it scares me. Like, you know what I'm scared of? Internal decapitation. And I'm scared of it because it can happen. Your neck and your skin could be all connected. And this man had a 9 centimeter gap. If he had one more centimeter, I saw this, he would have died. And I'm afraid of a lot of stupid shit. The egg could happen, but I'm afraid of my house exploding. I'm afraid of falling out of my windows. I'm like, I genuinely have a fear because I need you to understand something. My wall is this big. There is only, I can sit in my house and over the window and have a leg out. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and I'm on the 4th floor. Why are they jiggling like that? Girl. Okay. Royalty-free music, because I have ADD. Royaltyfreemusic.com.youtube.brianna.com. I miss Sue. Like, it's fucked up. I miss him. And then I have to remind myself of the horrible shit he did. But I miss him. Like, I miss having a little sarcastic little Asian in my house. Like, not in a mean, like, if he had just not been mean to me, like, you can be sarcastic, but you can't fucking call me names. Maybe that's his way of showing love, but I'm mentally ill and have trauma. I can't handle that. I need unrequited. I got to know you longer. That's part of it. I got to know you longer. I didn't know him like that. She's fucking weirdo. Let me do something real quick. I need to remove family group. Oh. Okay, that works. Anyways, I had to just remove something. Okay, this phone won't stop going off, and my pussy hurts. See, they're full of shit. Okay, so I was trying to get a new roommate. Don't judge me. I was trying to get a new roommate, but the stipulations are different. This was going to be a short-term, like you pay $100 a week thing, because I can't handle people just living in my house long-term. So I was going to do like a little temporary thing, right? By the way, this is like, do you guys remember how we used to have tank tops with built-in bras? That was all I wore in high school. Okay, I always had to wear a tank top with a bra in it. This is from Walmart. It makes me want to go home and look at my old shit, my house and my mom's house. What was the thing? Internal decapitation? Yeah. So basically, don't ever get hurt from here up or here down. And then, like, the older you get, a fall could hurt you bad. Like, I fall. I'm clumsy, so I'm always careful. But, like, I overreact when I step on things, and I end up falling and hurting myself. And I almost hit my head on the ledge over here. Not over here, but in my room. I just don't like almost dying, because I've almost died quite a bit in my life. And I'm like, one of these days, I'm going to fucking really die. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, I know people are lying to me. Okay. For those of you that have an Apple phone, when somebody sends you a link, do you get the link if it's from an Android? Because this fuck ass dude was like, oh, I'm not getting any of the links you're sending me through text. I texted Bruce. He said the same thing. I think men do stupid shit to their phones, so you can't send them shit. You said yes? Are you saying yes when you have an iPhone and somebody sends you a link? Okay, so tell me why. I'm trying to talk to this guy, okay? I sent him a link so I could give him a virtual tour of the apartment. Why is it on my phone? My other phone, remember, this is my Samsung track phone. I got the link. I sent the link to myself to test it out. He was like, no, I'm not getting the link. So I just blocked him. I don't have time to do extra shit. And I'm texting him and I'm like, okay, you want to do this now? Because I don't really have a lot of time. My time is, okay, so you have an iPhone. Your mom sends you links all the time from her. Ow, fuck, it burns. Ow, ow, ow. I must have an open cut on something down there because, ow. Oh, it's bad. I'm going to take a Tylenol. They need to make some kind of, like, cream for down there for when you have, like, ow, cuts so it can, like, because I don't have, what's that stuff called? Butt cream? I don't have that. Baby butt cream. I forget what it's called. You know what I'm talking about. But I need something to cover it because that shit burns. Ow. I get cuts down there really easy. I don't like that. Ow! I just dropped soap on my foot. See, this is what I'm talking about. And we were supposed to be dancing. How many minutes has it been since I promised to dance? An hour? Probably. I have really bad ADD. Oh, my pills. Awesome. Okay, wash your hands, go play music. Better yet, hand sanitizer. Then pull up your pants. Ooh, this is sparkly, is it? No, it's not. And I didn't have that much coffee today. It's like, there's a condom in here. I'll probably be using those. I just dropped soap on my foot. What was I talking about? Anyways, he said he wasn't getting my links. I'm sending them over and over and over again. Bruce is the same way. What are they doing to their phones? Does anybody, like, I know I'm tech savvy, but this doesn't happen to me. What are they doing to their phones that they can't accept text messages? What are they doing? If I send a Google Meet request and a meeting or a Zoom meeting link, why can't you get that? And then they don't question it. They're like, oh yeah, I didn't get anything you sent. Okay. Fix that. That's what I'm saying. They have a setting. If somebody's telling you, I sent you a link and you're not getting the link, you need to fix that shit. Like, people are so goddamn stupid. It pisses me off. Where's my other phone? Does anybody still talk to Fan Cakes from the whole Eugenia Cooney drama? Does anybody check on Fan Cakes ever? Because I remember she was in college. She probably has a regular ass job now and is doing fine. It's not funny because I know she went through a lot of stuff, but she was like, remember she was like every other week she was coming out with a new disorder. She was like, oh, I have ADHD. I have POTS. I have dissociative identity disorder. All the meanwhile going full time to college from a poor family. Okay, girl. People trip me out, dude. I'm just tired of like, why do I have to use royalty-free music on a website that plays the song that I looked up? So if I want to listen to Justin Bieber, I can do it on YouTube. But I can't play the song in the background. Okay. Stupid. No, I don't want that. I want dance music. Dance, 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 dance.
Make it look easy.
Here are your references formatted according to APA guidelines.
Oh, thank you.
Pacifico is more than just a beer. It's a bright yellow invitation to live like you mean it. To take more detours.
No, that's not what I wanted. Well, maybe. Okay, play. Okay, all right. I'm gonna get CP'd, so whatever. Hold on.
If
About to smoke.
I'm not coming on Saturday. I'm strapped for cash.
You should sell some stuff on Depop. There's no selling fees and it's super easy.
Bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm there's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out.
Hear the drums inside my chest. This is my feel the fire tonight. Move your body now. Light is everywhere. Hands up in the air.
the night. Baseline rolling deep and strong. Everybody sing along. Feel the power, feel the sound. Fire in motion all around, round, round.
Fire in motion, burning bright tonight. We are dancing in the laser light. Fire in motion, hearts are beating strong. Hold me closer, when we
Jump together, feel the flames, and it will never be the same. Voices rising to the sky. Take this feeling way up high. Body shaking, sweat and heat. Moving fast with every beat. Feel the vibe from wall to wall when the rhythm starts to
Oh, this is like Dance Dance Revolution.
fire in motion, burning bright tonight. We are dancing in the laser light. Fire in motion, hearts are beating strong. Hold me closer, when we Fire in motion, burning bright tonight. We are dancing in the laser light. Fire in motion, hearts are beating strong. Hold me closer, where we
You want to hear? You want to hear? Let's go. Computer. Play Mariah Carey. Obsessed. Computer. Play. Come on, computer. Okay. Mariah Carey. Obsessed. Okay, I found it. You guys, I promise I'm not making any. I'll explain later. My heart. Okay. She looks so silly in this look. Look at her eyes. She's so pretty. Mariah Carey is so pretty. For real.
Tired of rising prices? T-Mobile customers have the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. That's more money in your pocket. And our experience plans include amazing benefits. Plus, our 5-year price guarantee. Switch to T-Mobile.
The Bush Guy, cold and smooth survival skills. If red touches yellow, it'll kill a fellow. But if blue touches white, it's flight. Head for the mountains.
We'll come back later.
And I was like, why are you so obsessed with me?
Real MC, please. Step to the microphone. MC. Need an MC. It's the thing. MC to MC.
all up in the club, say we met at the bar. When I don't need it, we go you are. Saying we up in your house, saying I'm up in your car. But you in LA, and I'm out at your mates. I'm up in the A, you so lame. And no one here even mentions your name. It must be the weird, it must be the it. Cause you be poppin', heard you get it poppin'. Oh, why you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. Lying that you're sexing me when everybody knows. It's clear that you're upset with me. Oh, funny, good.
Dressed like Eminem. Pretend to be Eminem.
Still couldn't get this. You're delusional, boy, you're losing your mind. It's confusing, y'all, be confused, you know, why you wasting your time. and complex. See right through you like you're bathed in a Windex. Boy, why you so obsessed with me? And I you on your job, you hating hard, ain't gon' feed you, I'ma let you starve. Destined for air, I'm ventilation. You out of breath, hope you ain't waiting. Telling the world how much you miss me, but we never were, so why you dripping? You a mom and pop, I'm a corporation. No press conference, your conversation. Why you so obsessed with me? And boy, I wanna know. Lying that you're sexing me when everybody knows. It's clear that you're upset with me. Oh, funny girl that you couldn't live right. Last man on the earth still couldn't get this. You're delusional, boy, you're losing your mind. It's confusing, you're confused, you know why you wasting your time. Got you all fired up with your Napoleon complex. See right through you like you're bathed in a Windex. Boy, why you so obsessed with me? And I say, and I
My hair's gonna revert back.
why you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. Lying that you're sexing me and everybody knows. It's clear that you're upset with me. Oh, still couldn't get this. Delusional, it's confusing.
Get your business up and running from anywhere with the Shopify.
Okay, I'm back. Anyways, what were we talking about? Not even high. I miss Sue. I wish I had a way to contact him. I know he hates me, but like, here's the thing. If I had somehow met Sue and he was the kind of person who was like, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with Bree and smoke and drink when it's just me and her, we could do that. We could do that. And if he was nice. And I'm sorry, I know you guys are like, what, why? Because he's just really fucking fun. Like, I hate to say it, but when he's high, he's not, I honestly think he's less of an asshole. It's when he's recovered. No, I'm not making excuses for him. He's a weirdo. He's a freak. He's a weirdo. Okay. Bitch. I think I just want to hang out with people. I'm hanging out with you guys. Of course, it's lovely. Thank you for being here, by the way, if I haven't already thanked you. And if you're new here or you just come and go, be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell, and check out my other videos and my other channel before I got banned from going live over there. Like, if you're looking for all the drama, go back to that channel. The last 2 months have been very, and if you're looking to find out why, go. Oh, I just farted. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get this stupid fucking oil out. It's like bacon grease and oil mix. And it's frozen, but it won't come out. Oh my God, that fart was crazy. Oh God. It's sweet he brought me food, but also, why did he think I wanted food? remember the last thing I said to him was, I get nothing in return. So he brings me food. I'm not starving. Should I have just asked for money? Should I have just asked for fucking money? It's not prostitution. It's just nice to have. Or maybe I should start asking for jewelry from these men, like real, like gold, not gold plated, not gold covered. I mean, like everything gold, everything platinum, everything silver, so I can go pawn it when I need to. You know what? Giving women jewelry is starting to make sense now. That's probably why we got jewelry. Because, like, nobody wants an ugly piece of gold, right? So they molded it into something cute to wear, appropriated it from other cultures, and it's worth something, right? It's worth something. Why? I don't know. I literally don't understand why gold is the standard for money. Why was this a worldwide thing that we all decided? Why couldn't it have been like something in abundance? I mean, gold's not even rare. The earth is still making stuff. The core of the earth and the magma, and it's alive. We're living on a living planet. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Speaking of, where's my alcohol? I'm about to get drunk. I'm about to get fucked up, y'all. I don't even know. Like, you don't even know, dude. You don't even know. Like, you don't even know who my dad is. Like, he, like, runs this whole town. Like, if people really, truly knew. My dad, like, basically owns this whole town. Like, did you know that? Like, okay, so, like, my great-grandpa, he owned the town, okay? So, like, we never moved out, and, like, that's why we were always going to, like, vacation to the Outer Banks and stuff. Like, we have generational wealth. That's what, remember we were talking about that in Mr. Donaldson's social studies class? I come from generational wealth. Like, don't tell anybody, because, like, everyone, like, wants to, like, think that I'm just, like, stuck up about it, but, like, really, like, I'm, like, really, like, just like everybody else. I go on, like, 3 vacations a year, and I only have 1 maid. Like, we don't even have a butler, like, and I feel like real rich people, like, Richie Rich, like, from the movie, they had money, but, like, yeah, so, like, anyways, I was thinking about, like, for the senior get-together this year, I was thinking, like, we could do, like, something totally different. Like, we're not going to do the pig, we're not going to do the cow, we're not going to do the duck, but, like, something, like, totally different. Like, what do you guys think? Also, should I get, like, a high... Like, what do the kids call it now? What do the kids call it? It's basically Raymond's haircut. I think it's so fucking funny that I gave birth to a mixed race child, and by the time he got old enough for this generation to, like, pick a look, they all went for his hair. They all went for the mixed race kid hair. That's what I call it. Like, real talk, those boys getting they call it well, people who don't like kids, they call it the broccoli. And it's hard not to be like, okay, that's a little racist, but because all the white boys and the mixed race boys, the Hispanic boys, well, the ones that can curl their hair, even the Asians are getting perms so they can look racially ambiguous and wear my son's hair. Like, mixed race kids are like, or I don't even like calling, I mean, they are mixed, but, like, it's a certain type of mixed kid, because not all mixed kids look alike. But it's funny, even that, like, mixed kids, specifically black and white, there's other mixes, obviously, but specifically black and white have, like, a couple different phenotypes. And I think it comes down to the phenotype of the white parent and the phenotype of the black parent. Because I'm gonna learn y'all something today. Most Black Americans who were descendants of enslaved people in the United States, and I'm using this language very specifically because it matters. Why is my ice maker not making ice? Make ice! Anyways, I'm supposed to be doing work. I'm supposed to legitimately be doing videos right now. I don't feel like it. I'm about to quit Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I might work on it later. We'll see. But yeah. Love to love you, baby. This is the toothpaste I'm using. I'm just going to let you know now, if you like your mouth to feel like you've chewed the coldest, iciest gum ever, get this. It's at the Dollar Tree. It's called, I mean, you can probably get it anywhere. It's called Max Fresh. It's purple and red Colgate. And when I tell you, this is the mintiest shit I ever put in my mouth. I love that toothpaste. Like, and I bought a second one because I wanted some variety somewhere in here. Yeah, anyways, all this is going to storage. I'll probably run over there now. I'm waiting for ice so I can freeze my drink. I'm about to fuck this drink up. Like, it's got a little bit of juice mixed in. I should water it down. I don't know. I'm about to get fucked up by myself. What's interesting about Sue, though, is like, okay, remember, he would go out to drink, right? He would go out with his buddies and drink. He would do coke. He would smoke weed. But when he was here, he could drink too, obviously. But what I've noticed about him, he does not drink alone. That's the key. Like, that's the key that people forget. Like, every time Sue drank, he never drank alone. He knew I would drink with him when he got alcohol. Or he would go out with his friends and drink. He never just drank just to drink. I mean, don't get me wrong. He could put away alcohol. But I think it's like, for him, it was an invitation to, like, be somebody else a little bit. Because he was. I saw it. I peeped it. And then he, but yeah, like I said, he would do all the heavy stuff with other people. He never did stuff alone. He had stuff, but but okay. So the one thing he did do alone, the gas, the nitrous. And he did it in my house. I don't know if he was like that when he was living at the other place. But that was one thing I did notice. He would drink with me or whatever. He tried the nitrous with me, and then afterwards just did it alone. Yeah. Yeah. So that nitrous was like the one thing for him to like cope. He told me, we were high and drunk when I told me, but I'm pretty sure I kind of got his drift of, this is what Sue gave me, and then this is what Bruce gave me. You said, am I worried about him? Yeah. As fucked up as it is, and that honestly, that's just who I am. Everyone who I really truly cared about, I do think about. I do wonder what's up. If this has seeds in it, I feel like I have some seeds somewhere that I didn't like. Okay, what am I looking for? He was only here 2 months. Not even 2 months. He paid me in February. He paid me at the end of March for April. And then I kicked him out April 8th. So he wasn't even here a month. He came and moved in on the 1st or the 27th of February. And yeah, he was only here a month. He was only here, honestly, like 5 weeks. He is grown, but like, there's a part of me that feels bad because like, damn. Like, do you know how bad it is for you to not come back and get your bed, your TV, or your computer? That's what I'm saying, Nightmare. And that's why I think I'm like still kind of reeling from it. Like, you guys have to understand, I'm looking back at photos and text messages and pictures and all this shit between us. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? I need you to understand. Okay. I need you to picture in your mind a calendar. In fact, let's do this together because it's honestly mind blowing how quick things happen. Like I can honestly say it's worse than the whole thing with Sergio. Maybe it's not worse. I don't know. You guys can decide that on your own. But okay, so we have a calendar, okay? We're going to talk about the timeline of events with Sue because it kind of, for me personally, was mind-blowing. So let's go back to February. Probably around this February 13th, I'm looking for roommates. February 19th, we move in Chumbawamba. Chandra. So Chandra moves in. So she's on her second week by the time Sue moves in. Sue pays me Friday the 27th for rent. Okay. He moves in around this time. Okay. So they're both moved in by the 27th. I'm pretty sure I wrote that down somewhere. Okay. So Chandra has been here for 2 weeks by the 5th of March. Okay. That Friday, the 6th, I make a video and I tell you guys I'm giving her until the 11th to pay rent. Because at this point, she's only given me $300 by Friday, the 6th. Okay. And mind you, she's worked every day since then. She's nonstop working. Okay. Sue's already moved in. So now we're at the first month that they're supposed to be here. We get to the 11th. Chandra does not pay rent. We get to the 12th. Chandra, I kick her out. So by the next week of March, this was the first week that me and Sue, I believe, started like drinking and hanging out. Okay. So nothing sexual happened, but let me go look at my computer because I really don't. The timeline, everything is crazy. Everything is crazy. I thought things had calmed down, and I always got to do some extra shit. So. And you're right. All the events did happen fast. Like literally, I just kicked Chandra out. Damn it. Freaking shit. I just kicked Chandra out on March the 13th. Now remember, by the end of the month, me and him had already done a lot, like even gotten into it, right? Not even gotten into it. No. I don't think me and him started getting into it until April. Because like I said, he was getting crazy. Fuck me. Honestly, everything really did happen really fucking fast. Like even now, like you have to remember, we're still it's May. Okay. Well, yesterday we were still in the same month that this all happened. Like it's still brand new. I gotta look back at some shit. Hold on. I'm over it opening my computer, but I have a whole phone right here. Okay, so let's go back. Pictures help me remember things that have happened. So we're going to go by pictures. Okay, I know I'm out of storage. Fuck. If anybody has $12, I owe Google money. I am constantly, okay. So let's just go back to even just this picture. Remember this picture? You guys remember this picture? Hold on, I might have some dirty shit on here. Okay, so this was just April 4th. I look insane. I know I look insane, but there's Sue laying in my bed. I don't even remember what we did. I don't know what we did. I don't know if we were fucking or what. I don't remember. I think we tried. I don't honestly remember. It was a lot going on. So that's just April 4th. Mind you, I kicked him out 4 days later. So I get my couch. Also April 4th. Okay, Easter was April 5th, the next day. So this was Sunday for sure. So he's sleeping in my bed. I think this was the night after I got drunk, was it not? I don't know. But by the beginning of the month, we're already pretty bad with drinking and smoking all the time, all this dumb shit. And then I start school. So the week I start school, I'm not going to lie, April 6th, and so the day after Easter, I started school and I was taking pictures for class. I'll be honest with you. If I was not starting school, I think I would have been slightly more lenient with him. I think in my head, once I start school, but also he was just doing too much. Damn, he came all over my fucking legs. Yo, I think I'm pregnant. Anyways, what is this? It's a video of him. You know what? He was ugly. Oh my God, my back is fucked up. Why didn't you guys tell me my back had that many scabs and scars? So April 8th, I'm recording him. I look insane. I am ill built. He ain't had to call me fat. I am fat, but I'm a fun fat. I'm so big. My back is like, oh my God. Y'all could have said something. I'm always telling y'all to say something and then I get hurt. Like, no, don't tell me that. I need somebody to like tell me the fucking truth though. And then go work out with me. I need an exercise / ED buddy. I'm toxic. I'm a mess. Anyways. So this is also April 8th, the night I'm like doing a seance in front of his door very loudly. I don't know. I sent this to him that night. I was like being a bitch. I was like just sending him like weird shit, like get out. And then of course I kicked him out and took pictures of his, you know what. You've asked me how I'm doing. It's March, whatever. It's April, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so this was the next day. Already on some bullshit. Peace out, right? What day is it? Let's go check our planner because I'm doing too much. I haven't even had coffee yet, and I already had to go get his shit from the neighbors because they started taking his shit. Like, oh, we thought somebody moved, and wouldn't it make more sense if all that shit was at the trash? No, it was at the hallway. Do you guys want to see the security video from that night? I think you do. I'm trying to find it. Fuck. Hold on. It's me and my neighbor just talking, but still, it's kind of funny. I do miss him though. Like, fuck, I miss him. Like, I don't know. I think I just liked driving around and like doing dumb shit. Like, all we did was like go to grocery stores and get drugs. Well, he got drugs and alcohol. Like, in a weird way. No. The fat thing hurt though. Like, damn, like you was fucking with me up until he said I miss fighting with somebody. No, I don't know. I didn't want to fight with him. I would fuss at him and then he'd get defensive. But he never saw that the things that he said or did to me were offensive. And I got offended. Men. I need some girlfriends. Like, I'm doing too much. What was I doing? You know what I think I fucked up on? I'm going to be real. I thought about this too. Even when he first got here, I kept calling myself fat. When I'm around men, I got to stop saying, like, putting myself down because they love that. They are like, boonk, they put it in their little arsenal. They're evil. I got to fart. I hope this is my password because I don't remember. I don't think he would have ever said that shit. Yep, he moved in March 27th. In fact, oh, fuck. It worked. My password. Okay, hold on. That's not even a month. I know. That's bad, isn't it? No, it was a month. He stayed 30 plus days. So yeah, but he paid for 2 months. He paid for 2 months. And you know what he kept saying too when I kicked him out officially? He was like, no, I'm staying till the 30th. Who are you telling how long you're going to stay? And then he was like, no, give me my money back. Sir, I already paid the bills. You broke the lease. So, don't think he was going to fight me on that. I don't think he wanted to stay here. He was like, we should have just been roommates or whatever. But you said that after like a 2-week weird ass shit, right? The only reason, for real, I think there was this push to like drink and drug and fuck was because he thought we were going to get another Asian roommate who was more uptight. I think in his head, I don't know if any of you are Asian. I know there's some kind of like competitive nature between the multiple various cultures, which honestly I think is normal, because if you're Caribbean, you already know it's like Dominican versus Haitian versus Trinidadian versus Barbadoan. You know what I'm saying? They all have different like things. He's always texting me. That was Sam. You are so kind. Thank you. Okay. I'm not texting you back, Sam. Leave me alone. I saw an invisible line on my nose, like a perfectly straight line. And I just think that might just be my little nub ridge. But like for a half a second, it looked like a shadow. You see it? Right there. I know that's my ridge. I have a really interesting nose. I have like just the slightest little think. What is that? What is that? You see it? It starts up here though. I have a pretty profile. This eye is smaller than this eye. Can you tell? This one's almost paralyzed. Can you tell one eye's bigger than the other? Let me sit up. Which eye is bigger? This one or this one? Also, my face is twisted. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Did you notice that I have like, my face is like off? Yeah. I'm going to show you my passport photo and you're going to be like, what? Passport. Pass. Do you guys want an ASMR stream one day, or are you like, fuck you, Brie? Passport. Okay, here it is. So my face is twisted. This is the photo that let me know. This is an official passport photo. Here's Raymond's. I got to get his redone because he's older now and I don't want him kidnapped and people being confused. But honestly, he looks exactly the same because he just has the same face anyways. So this is what I look like. You said, no, bitch, I don't want an ASMR from you. I can't relax. You're too crazy. Anyways, but yeah, my face is naturally squished on one side. And honestly, I think it really, the more I look at it, it's kind of weird. Like this side of my face looks like a different person. The color, the clarity, like it looks like there's a line right down the middle of my face. Do you see what I'm talking about? Look over here and look over here. These look like two different people. Like, look. That's a more soft, feminine side, right? You come over here. This person looks mean. No, it's a whole different gesture. Like, it's not even that one. It's not even the size too. It's like the direction of my eye. Okay, look at the eyebrow. It's pointed. The eye is more open and set straight up, like vertical, horizontal. Okay. There's more going on cheek wise. I have more blemishes. This side of my face looks older. This looks like an older male. This side of my face looks like a young female. This side of my face looks mature. Like, I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but I legitimately think these are two different people. This looks like a girl. Soft, smaller features. This looks like a male. Like, if I showed you this picture and I only showed you this, would you think this is a girl or a man? You think that was a man, a young man. And you look over here, this looks like a young woman. I mean, I guess you could say it looks like a young man, but honestly, to me, this looks like the more feminine version of me. Then you put them together, it looks like a baby. Also, this cheek is more puffed out. This side of my face is more round, and this side is longer. What the fuck? And Raymond's just perfect. Looks like a little moth. Eyebrows could help. No, I have 2 different eyebrows. Look, I have 2 different fucking eyebrows. This phone sucks. Anyways, what were we talking about? Sue. I miss Sue. I miss his stupid ass. He was kind of funny. This side is puffier. It's also the small eye. So this side of my head, this is all squished together. This is long. But this is my more masculine side. This is my more feminine side. If you guys feel like crazy listening to me, it's okay to like log off. Like, I realize I just be saying shit. Like, most of the shit I say comes from something. But I do know that sometimes I be in my own little sphere of understanding and not everybody gets it. So please don't feel like you're going crazy when you're listening to me. I'm just me. I'm still trying to figure out everything. Yeah, so from the time she left until this is one of the nights where it started. Okay, so I took this picture because I was pretending like I got, arrested. This was one of the first nights me and him were fucking around. Because I was trying to get, I miss him. Okay, so March 24th was when I showed him my titties. So I offered him head before that. Wait, I'm trying to find a video where.
Good morning. I'm just kidding. I just ordered groceries from Walmart on my laptop.
No, but something happened before then.
I can flip my camera yet.
We weren't fucking, okay? Yeah, and by messed around, like fingering and whatever. But what I'm trying to say is we got drunk during I'm trying to remember. Okay. The week after Chandra left, me and him drank. We got along really, really well. I think we were just hanging out. I think I played music maybe. I don't remember. Or I do remember. We were drinking. It started slow. The first time we ever drank, he got Stella Artois. We were drinking casually. Then the next time we drank, Raymond was gone. Raymond was with his dad. We drank more. We were heavy drinking. And where did we go though? I think he took me to the store to get alcohol. I'm just trying to remember like how it went down. Where we went, because I don't remember where we went. I think we just went up the street. Okay, I remember. We went to that place called Papa Joe's or whatever. It's a pizza place and a convenience store at the same time. I don't want microblading, but thank you. Okay, so we went and I remember I ordered off of Grubhub. So whatever night I ordered alcohol off of Grubhub was the night we both got fucked up. Because remember, Bruce gave me weed. I got really high. Me and Bruce were messing around. Oh my God, I'm a fucking rotating door. Fuck me. Well, it's only been 3 in the last. Okay, so I've only slept with, technically I only fucked 2 people this year. And Sue was like, doesn't count because there was no penetration. I tried so fucking hard. Like, I would suck on him. He just like, he would get, I don't know. It shit makes me, it hurts my feelings. I know I'm not the prettiest. I know. I'm a big back, whatever. But I still feel like it's sex. Just do it. I know some people try to be fancy and like, I could never fuck somebody who's so, I have to like save my virginity and I have to be attracted to them and the stars have to align, like, whatever. But I feel like we live in the kind of political climate where like tomorrow we could die. Like I want some soda now. I don't need another soda, but I want one. I just feel like we live in this political climate now. I would love a Jack and Coke. I might mix my soda with this alcohol I got. Finish your sentence. I feel like we live in a political climate where you got to take advantage of whatever you can, when you can, why you can. Over the last 6-7 months or years or whatever that you guys have been watching, bitch, mind you, they're not even fucking sharp. That hurt. I hate when I hurt myself. The fuck? Because I can't even beat my own ass. Like, bitch. Oh, the fuck. I'm overthinking all of this. I'm overthinking like the whole timeline. I know it's silly. I'm weird like that. Like, I'm always like doing weird stuff like that. Anyway. There's like orange juice everywhere over here. I'm gonna get buzzed. I love to love the You want to know how much I don't really truly drink? This is from that infamous night. This is the same alcohol from that night, guys. That big bottle that I got. This is the same night I went off and kicked him out the first time. What's weird is that happened before Easter. Like, I don't know. It's too much going on. If people in my personal life knew how much was really going on with me, maybe I do need therapy. I don't know. I don't feel like I need therapy. I feel like I just need like friends, consistent like friends who do fun stuff with me, and we get a little crazy, but not like, ooh, there's a hair on this. Shit tickle. Anyways. See, I can't even get high. Like, I'm not even high right now. Like, I would have to like puff, 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 puff to get high. One thing about drugs with me, why, honestly, I might be, or maybe that's why people come at it, but I cannot get like super duper fucking fucked up. I mean, I can. You know, that might be why they make drugs so strong now. Because people were becoming, what's the word? Immune, or they build a tolerance. Okay, you build a tolerance. Doesn't matter if it's an upper or a downer. But I'm just trying to figure out if back in the day, drugs were mild and people were fine with less of a high. Because people are dying now. And I think it's because, you want to know what I think? I think them old school drug addicts, okay, let's pretend you don't get sober after 10 years. Now you're 20 years into your addiction. You're 40 years old. Now you're another 10 years into your addiction. You're 50 years old. In 50 years, are you truly going to get high the same way you did when you first got high? No, there's no fucking way. So what's happening is these I don't even want to say a specific generation because it's all over the place. But what I think happened, why in this day and age we had the heroin epidemic and the drugs are so strong, I think they had to make the drugs stronger because people were. That reminds me, I gotta get everything out of this drawer and wash it because I saw bugs in here. I'm so upset by that, y'all. Y'all don't even understand. Like, I was really hoping moving here I was not going to have this issue, but the neighbors or whatever brought them in. So now I have to bug bomb my apartment, and they have not come back to spray either. I'm pissed off. I didn't want this. I didn't want anything to happen in my new apartment. I was so proud to move in here and not have these issues. Like, it makes me sad. It really does make me sad. But we'll get it fixed. It's not super duper sad. Like, I just need to get ahead of it. It's because the neighbors have them and they crawled over here and the whole building is probably fucking infested already. And that's sad because remember when I moved into my other one, it was the same fucking thing. Like, they were, I was the second person to live there and they already had bugs in there. Like, the fuck? So I made a Fireball and Pepsi blazing apple cocktail. Mocktail? I don't know what you call it. If it's brown, what do you call a mixed drink? I don't know. It tastes good though. I'm not gonna lie. This shit tastes good. So this is the Fireball apple mixed with Pepsi. So it's like an off-brand Jack and Coke. It's a Jack and Pepsi. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm picking my nose. It's not a Jack though. It's a Fireball. So I guess you could call it a Fire Pepsi. A Fire Pep. I just made up a new drink, I think. It's good. I'm sorry, it's good. It almost reminds me of a Jack and Coke, but more sweet and apple flavored. It's good. Y'all, I just made up a whole new drink. Hey. All right, we're going to eat again because I'm kind of hungry. Dancing, smoking, dancing, drinking. I know you want to run all night. This was good. I'll text him back. I need a shower again. He said he was on his way to work. He's like, they might call me in, they might not. What the fuck do you do for your job? It's really good. That's a night out drink. Okay. My phone's about to die. You want me to talk to y'all later? We've only been live for 40 minutes. It feels like 2 hours. Excuse me. This is like the most intense live I've done in a while without me being emotionally, weird. That's crazy. We've only been live 45 minutes. Does it feel like 2 hours to anybody else? I started the live stream eating. Then I talked. I walked around. I did my hair. I talked. I trauma dumped. I made $2.72. Thank you, EMC Mindy, again. Love you, girl. I danced. I got distracted. Went to the bathroom. Danced some more. Smoked. Lost some time. Because I really don't. Oh, I talked about Sue. This has only been 45 fucking minutes. This is crazy, guys. It is only in 45 minutes. I've made 18 different live streams. No, but that's crazy. I've been walking around talking about my life, Sue. 45 minutes? I've only been live 45 fucking minutes? That don't seem right. Okay, I was about to say, are you... Okay, now I feel crazy. You're tripping me out. It's been 2 hours? Because on my live stream, it says 46 minutes. Oh my God, I feel like I'm going crazy. I was like, wait a minute, it's only been 45 minutes? I've done a lot in 45 fucking minutes. I've been talking to you guys for fucking ever. I feel crazy. I need to charge my stupid laptop. Okay, so YouTube's tripping. Dude, I don't like glitches like that. That's the shit that triggers my it triggers me. I know it sounds stupid, but it does. It's creepy. It creeps me out. YouTube does weird stuff. I'm cold and I want to lay down and be wrapped up in a blanket and watch a movie. So I'm probably going to go do that. I don't know if I'm going to finish this pudding. I kind of want to keep trying to eat it. It's just if it makes my throat itchy. It didn't make my throat itchy, but I have weird food sensitivities. I'm not only am I allergic to stuff, I'm low key I don't know what the word would be. I'm weird. I haven't had a cigarette in 2 days. 1 day? I don't know. Bruce bought them for me last time. I didn't ask this time. Because I just saw him Monday. Hot. Oh my God. Spicy. He was so funny, Sam. He was like, can you handle spicy food? I wonder what made him think I wanted food. I did. I hope this ain't cat. Or it's tender, whatever it is. All right, so this is the other chicken. This chicken's stuffed. I've never seen chicken stuffed like this. Or cut like this, maybe. But it looks like they stuffed it with something. There's something in here. It's not. It's just a cut. Okay, that's how they cut it. Okay, I'm going to eat it. It's red. Oh. Not much flavor, it's just plain. Okay. I don't know. Do you guys think I have a sex addiction? What do you think? I used to think I did. Ironically, I never got treated for it. These places, they knew what was wrong with me. They just didn't want to give me the proper diagnosis or the proper help. And now I'm an adult. So if you're trying to get help for your kid, make sure you know everything about them. You be all up in their business. I feel like if you don't want your kid to end up like me and my sister, you need to be nosy. You need to be nice. You need to be, what's the word? Strict. But don't be fake. You need to keep it real with your kids. Don't sugarcoat shit. They're not stupid. But also, I'm gonna be real with you. Kids' brains are not developed enough to understand that you're trying to help them avoid a fuck ass situation. So sometimes you gotta be strict but fair. And you gotta remind them that you love them. All day, every day. Your love for your child has to be stronger than whatever they're running to. And don't push them away. Don't hurt them so they run away from you. Like, keep it real with your kids. But also, don't do too much in front of them. I know you're probably like, Bree, give that advice to yourself. I'm working on it, trust me. But also, no. Oh, my vagina, ow. Oh, fuck. I got these hard ass wooden seats and my pussy hurts. All right. What are we doing next? Are we staying live or what? You vote. Whoever wants to say bye, say bye. Whoever wants to stay, say, hell no, we in this bitch. Why am I eating again? I really truly thought we'd only been here for like 45 minutes. I was like, oh my God. 2 hours. Whew. So many cows everywhere. Do y'all watch channels that like do reviews of me? I'm not talking about just Brianna, because for whatever reason I fell off their radar, which is fine. You know, the whole, I don't know if they named themselves or what. Some kind of drama squad. It's weird because it's like those micro communities like that, those tea communities, they only do that with people, I don't know. You should stay. Oh, okay. I don't know. I kind of peeped what kind of community she was and the people around her and stuff. It's still weird a little bit to me. This looks like it should be like glazed, doesn't it? It's just red. It's got some flavor, but not a lot. But I just can't do that. I don't know. It's got the same texture and color as like the chicken you get at like a Chinese restaurant. Like you said, it's Middle Eastern food, but this has the same taste as Chinese food to me. Maybe it's the same thing. I don't know. It's like it tastes like Chinese food, but with rice. Middle Eastern rice. Yeah, that was nice of him. I don't know. I want whatever mental phase I'm in right now to end so I can just focus. But I don't want to get into a depression. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I can step back from myself and be like, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spit my rice out. I'm not well. I know I'm not well. I'm trying my best to be well. But something woke up in me. This part of me I don't like. It's the same reason I started making videos about Eugenia. There's a part of my brain that overcompensates when I'm in pain, when I'm in deep-seated, long-term pain. And it's the muse and the fuel to my output and the rate of output. So when I started watching videos about Eugenia, I didn't like my body. So I started making commentary about her because I thought she was a victim, like a lot of people. Then it turned into this. And before that, it wasn't just my body. It was like this need for self-harm. And it was a lot to do with Bruce treating me like shit, dating somebody else. I had a baby, I had a felony. I did not have a lot of hope for my future. My sister had just died. So I was hurting and healing and hurting and healing. I had long commutes from work to home. I was working my ass off for $11 an hour. And I was commuting for 2 hours at a time just to get Raymond and go home. I was on my own. I no longer had the support of the YWCA because I had moved out. I no longer had a home health nurse for Raymond. My mom would help, but not really. I was depressed. I hated my apartment. I wanted a boyfriend. I wanted to be loved. I wanted my baby to be loved. I wanted to feel safe. And we're finally there. Like today, right now, if you had told me this is how my life would have been, I got a bike back. I have a beautiful home. I have peace. Like right now, I don't hear nothing. I hear my ice maker. I don't hear sirens. I don't hear dogs barking. I don't hear people screaming and beating each other's asses. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I'm doing everything I've wanted to do for years. Just go to school, exist, eat. So I guess I got to reframe it. But there's always that part of me that's scared I'm going to lose it. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm going to fuck up again. I'm scared I'm going to lose everything because I'm so tired of things going bad, but that's what I'm used to. And then there's another part of me that's like, you're fine, you got it. And I don't even trust that voice. because as soon as I say it's quiet, I start hearing people run down the hall. I can feel them before I hear them. Big asses. That's crazy. I got neighbors in here. You only see them go to work and come home. That's it. That's all they do. You know what? I like how Africans celebrate. Like, I like how they decorate. I like how they party. I like how they dress when they party. Specifically Ghanaians and Nigerians. Y'all don't know, Nigerian culture is so beautiful. And to find out genetically I'm Nigerian. I'm gonna show you how they do. Y'all gonna be like, oh, okay. Like, yes, I'm African American, but the people I descend from, the beautiful culture. I wouldn't be who I am today without where I'm from. But if time were different, I probably wouldn't have been born. But if I had been born, you know. Why didn't he just tell me it closed, stupid boy? Raymond does this thing where he tries to guess my password when he gets logged out of here. He gets me locked out. It is beautiful, but some of these Africans coming over here scare me. They're not used to like American culture. So they have different habits. And one of the things that was unsettling for me at first is when they stare. Like, what are you staring? The Ghanaians and Nigerians don't really do it exclusively. I think it's the Haitians. Because, like I said, I live in a big city with a lot of different people now. But everyone's culture is different. So you got to kind of learn, like, who's who. Like, you can kind of tell based on, like, phenotype. Like, you can see what kind of African somebody is with their body shape and their face. Like, for example, Somalians, they have a very distinct face. Anyone from East Africa is going to be light-skinned sometimes, not all the time. We're darker too. But they look Somalian. They have a look. Kenyans have a look. Congo has a look. Nigeria has a look. Because you got to remember, they came from tribes. And them tribes have their own... Okay, I think... You remember I had that thing growing on my coochie? I think it came back. I can feel like a knot in there. Every time I sleep with Bruce, it comes back. It's like an infection. But it's like pus grows in there. Because I don't think they ever got it all the way out. They should have put gauze in there to get it out. But it flares up. It'll go away on its own again. But ever since they cut me open and took the infection out, it's like it grew deeper in there. I don't know. I need to lose weight and get my stomach together. Tomorrow I'm going to really focus on the things I got to focus on. I think I've been really kind of lazy. All right, so here's some Nigerians. See if anyone looks like me. I want to show you the dress more than anything, the fashion. Like, Nigerian clothing is so fucking pretty. Like, these are my people. These are my people. Like, this is the people I'm from. It's inside. No, it's the same spot. Remember I had the gauze over that thing? Like, that's Nigeria. That's my people. Like, I get emotional. I want to dress like a Nigerian. This is me. Like, I honestly think I get my sense of fashion from like handed down. This is like traditional. This is traditional. Don't they look churchy? Like, look, the henna, please. I'm about to go full Nigerian. I'm really for real about to go full like full Nigerian. Like, this is who I am. Unapologetically African. This is where most Black Americans originated from. And you can kind of see the influence passed down even after all that we've been through. Okay, now I'm going to show you Ghanaian. Like, these are my people too. We're so beautiful. These are Ghanaian people. I think I'm Senegalian too. Let's look at Senegalian. Senegalian. These are the people of West Africa, baby. It's interesting too, if you look at the flag. Look at the flag. We're about to die. Hold on. So this is the Nigerian flag, okay? This is the Senegalian flag, okay? And I'm going to show you the Ghanaian flag. So it's interesting, like I said, because if you look at the flags, I lost it. My back hurts. I'm bending it in a weird way to show you shit. Okay, so if you look at the Ghanaian flag and the Senegalian flag, they're very similar. Green, red, yellow. But the flag is horizontal here with a black star, and their flag has vertical stripes with a green star. But it's almost the same. Green, yellow, red. And they're almost Rastafarian colors. So it means, for Ghana, the colors mean independence, wealth, lush forests, and African freedom. So the green is independence. No, the green is the forest, the yellow is wealth, and the red is independence. And the black star is... Okay, so it was actually the Ghanaian flag, it says, was the first flag to use the Pan-African colors. So those are Pan-African symbols. Africa. I might go back to Africa one day. I'm not going to stay there, though. I'm just being real. I'm American through and through. I love Africa and I love America. And I'm African American. And I love me. I look pregnant. I probably am. Okay, we're going to play a game called Do You Think I'm Pregnant? Because I just got jizzed in twice today. And if you think I'm pregnant, is it going to be a boy or a girl? And hugs. Listen, I'm probably the scariest person you will ever meet. I don't give a fuck. One day I give a fuck, the next I don't. Anyways, I'm trying to get a job at a call center. And the test, I aced the test. Like, they're going to hire me. But I have to get through a background check. So should I tell them that I didn't do it? I'm just going to use Sue's social security number. Do you think if I open a bunch of credit cards in his name, he'll sue me and then I can see him in court? You said, let's walk to the store and get a test. I used to have, no, I used them. Well, there was like, so the food bank I go to, they will randomly give you just random shit. So I got like 2 pregnancy tests, right? It was like a 3-pack and then like 20 ovulation tests. But the ovulation test didn't work very well, so I just threw the whole thing away. But I did use the pregnancy test. What's funny is I used the pregnancy test right before Sue and what's her name moved in. And I was trying to hide them in the trash because I didn't want them to be like, oh my God, this bitch is like pregnant and we're living with her or whatever. I might get another roommate. Like, I'm just being real, but it's going to be more short term. It's going to be like week to week. And I'm not going to scare them off this time. I'm going to be chill. I'm not saying I scared them off, by the way. I had my reasons with Chandra. I was complaining every day about her. She had to go. Sue, real talk, it wasn't like he tried to make it sound like I was gonna make decisions about him staying here based on how well we got along sexually. That was not it. Everyone keeps trying to say, Bree, it should have just been, roommates, whatever. That's not it. I need you guys to understand something. I've said it before, I'll say it again. And again, part of the problem is, too, this was an issue. I don't care how you try to frame it. So there were people on here trying to say, oh, he called you names. You should have been bigger than that. He is a grown man renting a room in my house. Even if we didn't have a sexual relationship, that is so unprofessional. If I go to a hotel, I'm not going to call the staff there bitch and stupid, retarded, whatever he was calling me. I'm not going to say inappropriate jokes to them regarding people in their lives that have passed away. I don't know why some of the people on here try to tell me otherwise, but that's crazy. Y'all, I need you to understand, I told him about Cassandra, and it wasn't in a jokingly way. I told him about Cassandra because it was a tale of caution. Not for him specifically, but I was trying to explain to him what happened to her. I didn't laugh when I told him this story. I need you to understand, I'm talking to you how I would have talked to him. So imagine you're telling somebody about your friend that died that you were roommates with. And I think, what did I say? Basically, I said something to the effect of, oh, I can't do something because it'll make me fat. I don't know if I was talking about food or medicine or something, whatever. And he responded, yeah, you don't want to be 500 pounds like your friend. Talking about my friend that died. Okay, so let's just start there. He said that pretty early on. I think I brought it up with y'all lightly, and I was like, I need to confront him about that. That's not okay. That's what I'm saying. He didn't care how he made other people feel, even if he thought it was a joke. And that was one of the things he did, is he kept saying, I'm joking, I'm joking. At 41 years old, you know better. I don't think mentally he's as mature as he tries to portray. I don't think he's mature at all. And honestly, I don't care if it's cultural or not, whatever. Him burping all the time and just making a lot of loud, gross sounds and not saying excuse me or slurping at the table. I don't think he ever got out of a certain stage in his youth. I don't know what made him get married. I don't know what made him have kids, but he is very immature. Like, there were things he did that made me feel like he was manly, but I think it was just because he was fawning. I don't know if you guys know what that term means, but in psychology, it's kind of like, not that he was scared of me, but I think him constantly living with other people, he felt the need to overperform kindness. I don't think he was genuinely a kind person. I can honestly say, based on how he acts, he thinks that doing stuff for people equates kindness. It doesn't. He's just doing it to be performative. He's not truly a kind person. And it clicked to me. I was like, that's why he keeps saying, Bree, you're so nice. When he first moved in, he kept saying, you're nice, you're nice, you're nice, you're nice. Everybody says that about me. When they first meet me, everybody thinks I'm super duper nice. No, I'm just courteous. But also, I mean, there is a genuine part of me that is genuine. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm not a nice person. I do think I'm nice. But does that mean I'm always nice? No. I'm a human being. We have our ups and downs. I think it's actually harder for me to be perceived as nice because people are weird. People are prejudiced. That's the best way to put it. They see me and they think one thing, and then they forget that people can be multidimensional. So then they call me, he kept calling me fake. He kept saying, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake. You're fake. I don't know. It's weird. I'm trying to figure out why he kept calling me fake. I think in his head, if somebody acts a certain way, they can't react a certain way to certain stimuli. I don't know why. He certainly didn't switch up. He certainly switched up when I started trying to grab his phone. He shoved me. He didn't hurt me, by the way. He didn't scare me. I actually got one good ding in. I didn't hit him on purpose, but that night that I kicked him out, you can still see it too. I was throwing potatoes and oranges. You can see like the stains from when I was throwing it. I was throwing oranges up here and potatoes at his door. I was pissed. And that's when I started going live. I was like, if we get into it, I'm going live right now. Honestly, it's fucked up, but it's probably safer that way. From the time I started fucking with Bruce till now, I had to learn to continue to always film. I know you guys probably, it changes how people act. It does. And as a young black woman, I don't turn my camera off. Even if it's interpersonal, personal, whatever, cops. When white people started learning, and any person of color started realizing that black people were filming them, they changed their behavior. Because before we had the ability, before cameras were widely used, I truly believe black people were just never safe. We weren't. We're still not safe. But at least with a camera, we can prove intent. We can prove words and physical behaviors, and we can capture the identity of the people doing things to us. Antagonizing, saying things, doing things. Just like with Sergio. I recorded everything going on with him, and the police left me the fuck alone. Right? Because he lied on me. He sat in that bathroom and said I was going to hurt him. Said I had a knife. And you know that lying on black people can get us killed. Honestly, they need to make a law about that for real. Like, specifically, if you're white and you tell the police that you think this black person got a gun and you ain't seen shit and you can't confirm, you should go to jail. You should get something on your record. Make it hard for you to get a job, since you was about to either get us killed. Also, cops need to lose everything for killing people. You should not kill anybody. You're not the judge. You are not the judge. Your job is to apprehend and charge with a crime. You are not the judge. Not the judge. As far as Sue goes, he's gonna be like that. He's always gonna be. Here's how I know he's not gonna change. You know how I know he's not gonna change? Where are we at? We're at 5%. I'm gonna end this stream soon. But Sue is not going to change because Sue, when I told him I had a piano and asked him if he played or if he ever wanted to learn, he said, I'm too old to learn anything new. You're right, Nightmare, there are. But specifically in the United States, we have a very specific problem. Actually, it's worldwide. I'm going to be real with you. It's worldwide. The world treats black people like garbage. We all treat each other like garbage, but I think everybody just needs to I think after a certain age, we need to erase everybody's memory rewrite all the history books, and then go on from there. Like, there should be hints to historical references, but we could really do a full reset. Some people have this theory that the government and secret organizations have been resetting time over and over again. And they think that there was a giant flood and that we had to build over things. So we lost bits of history and stuff. Some people think that we had giants that were walking around building these beautiful, elaborate, buildings, pyramids, everything, that the world was way more beautiful. And in a way it was, and you do see remnants of this in your city. So this is like teriyaki chicken, basically. It's got the same, but without the sweetness. It's got the same smokiness. Anyways, I try not to bother with the world being a mess. I try to be a good person when I walk out my door, because I have to be happy so I can survive. You know what I tell myself every time I get my period? I have to convince myself to not. My period is so strong. My stomach is about to pop. I need to go to bed. I'm gonna make you love me. Yes, I will. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh yeah, I'm fine, by the way. I'm fine. I think I'm just like, winter was hard. I think this winter was particularly hard because I was poverty. I was so poor. I'm still poor. But I'm poor with a couch. I'm poor with internet and poor with TV. So, are we poor or are we comfortable? Yeah. I'm not rock bottom. I mean, I'm not sitting in a shelter, right? This is a big ass apartment, though. Honestly, this is the biggest apartment I've ever fucking had. Like, I lived in an apartment this big before. Like, it had 4 bedrooms, but it was like for college. So I only had access to like the living room, the kitchen, my bedroom, and it was furnished too. I don't think I have a theory, because like I said, it just don't make sense that I've got bugs. I did everything right. I got rid of everything. And I'm just irritated. Oh yeah, we are blessed. That's the thing. The fact that we can even communicate with each other over thousands of millions of miles. Like, I don't know where any of you are. I do, but I don't. But it's crazy. We could really, we're all talking to each other right now at the same time, or at least you're all listening to me at the same time, from around the world. There was a point in time where none of us knew each other. We were all strangers. And the truth is, I'm not saying I'm the one that brought us all together, but, the anchor. But it's amazing to me. It really is amazing that a bunch of strangers can get on the internet together and just be like, hey, so-and-so. Like, we know each other. We really all kind of low-key know each other now. And all it took was us just being interested in the same fucking thing. That's it. That's all. It took all of us being like, who's Eugenia Cooney? Who's Brianna Love W? Why is this girl talking about this other girl she doesn't really know? That's it. That's all. That's all that happened. That's literally what happened. And now you're all here visiting me every other weeknight or weekend. talking about dumb shit, hanging out, just being cool. Right? We're cool. You know how I know Sue probably wasn't going to continue to fuck with me, except for at the house. When he went out with his friends, he didn't like try to bring me too. Not that he had to, like, I get it, like, you don't have to do all that, but that's the thing I don't like about men sometimes. Unless you're like super duper hot, they don't want to bring you out like a friend. And like, I feel like if men understood that we could bond with each other non-sexually better if they would include us. But I like, there's a part of me that really feels like with his personality, I don't think he truly enjoys women's company. I don't think, or at least a certain type of woman. Because remember, I told you one of the things he kept saying about me, this was like halfway between an insult and halfway between an observation. But he would be like, oh, you're so, he almost made my like happiness seem like a fault. He'd be like, you're always moving around and you're always like, hi, I'm Bree. So basically, to me, that means he interpreted my kindness and my bubbliness as either a threat or just annoying. No, because I don't believe that. You know why? Because remember, the first night he came back and was doing too much, he was trying to bring his friend over. He's like, oh, my friend's going to come over. Why are you bringing your friend over? And I'm like, is this a male friend? I think it was a male friend, but my whole thing is this. Why do you feel the need to bring your friend over to my house? And remember, this was the night where he was like, yeah, I smoked coke. Well, he was doing a lot. He was doing a lot. I just, like I said, hold on, I'm trying to see how much. Okay, we're at 2%. We need to go charge. He was just doing a lot. He was doing unnecessary shit. And you know why I think he was doing that? Because he didn't have anything else to do. One of the first nights he ever like left the house in the middle of the night, he tried to say his friend's kid had a seizure. And I think this was probably before he wanted to admit he goes out and he drinks a fuck ton. I want to say after Chandra left, I was still getting stuff, right? I was getting whatever it is I needed from my tax refund. I was getting stuff sent to the house. I had money. Okay, so this was one of the first times no, this was like the second time. So mind you, when he first moved in, I didn't know he was like getting fucked up, coming back drunk as fuck. So the first time he did it, honestly, it grossed me out. Mind you, he was already burping and slurping and I could hear him. He's very vocal. I don't know if that's just habit or what, but like, it's not just like the burping and the slurping and the throwing up. Like he's always coughing really loud or spitting really loud, or everything he does is loud. Then he would, he talked to himself. I do too, but I don't know. It got worse the longer he was here. I noticed he also would like turn his back to talk to me. I can't stand when people fucking do that. He would get mad when I couldn't hear him, but he would try to talk to me with headphones in. Raymond does the same thing. Raymond mutters, Bruce mutters, Sue mutters. I got another neighbor that mutters. And you know what? Real talk, I think people who do that, people who like talk really low and know people can't hear them, I'm sorry, you're a jackass. People have different levels of hearing ability, for one. Two, if you know you're somewhere where there's a lot of background noise, like you can hear that too. So you know people can't fucking hear you. I don't like people who talk low. And really, when I was around him, he didn't talk low, but there were times when he would like, he knew what he was doing. I do miss talking to him though. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I just want him to call me. Like, what's up? What are you doing? Are you mad at me? Like, obviously he is. I destroyed one of his dolls. Like, the little one, I took a dry erase marker and I wrote perv on her back. But like, why do you have that? Like, why do you need a doll? I need you guys to understand something too. The doll is small, right? If he's using it sexually, I just want you to know that he is literally having sex with something that is physically the size of a small child. Asian women are not that fucking petite. Some of them can be that petite, but like, they're not. You can tell an Asian child from an Asian woman. I don't know. He might just die. Like, I'm being real. He throws up so much after drinking. That shit is going to kill him. Either he's going to get a bad liver or he's going to like die from bulimia. Alcohol-induced bulimia shit. And then that's the other thing. Like, I don't know a lot of alcoholics, but most alcoholics don't just throw up like that, do they? Or don't they keep drinking? I'm confused. I've just never met somebody who drank and then till they threw up every fucking time. Like, I can drink and not throw up. Like that night I got drunk and had that scary live stream. I didn't throw up the next day. I couldn't. I was sober within the same night. I was sober at like 4 or 5 in the morning. I think the turning point for him emotionally, okay. Oh, it's fucked up. I don't even want to go there. I think he liked me more than he wanted to admit. I do. I really, really do. I just feel it deep down. He liked me more than he wanted to admit. I think he was playing a game to see how I would react when he said, I want to marry you. I love you. I think he was playing a game. Not necessarily to be cruel to me, but to gauge my reaction to what he would say. And I think maybe me not saying anything hurt his feelings. I do. I really truly believe that was the moment he was kind of like switched up. I don't know. Everything happened, and like the key things that happened are so jumbled up now because it happened so fast. I don't know what happened in what order anymore. But I do think he felt some kind of way. I think he probably was intimidated sexually. I don't believe him when he said he wasn't attracted to me. I don't believe him when he said he felt bad for me. Because you were doing too much. If you truly felt bad for somebody sexually, you wouldn't engage at all, right? You went from telling me you felt bad for me and you felt you had to do these things to saying, I love you and I want to marry you while we're cuddling. If you truly felt bad for somebody and you were doing them a sex favor, would you say that? Like, put yourself in a man's shoes and think logically. If you were like, oh, there goes Brie, she's so fucking fat and ugly and now she wants to suck my dick. Like, okay, I'll throw her a bone. Like, I can put myself in his shoes and pretend. I'm going to throw her a bone. Oh, she wants to fuck. I feel bad for her. Even if you thought you couldn't say no to me, and I'm literally, you're renting a room from me, you can say no. From the moment I texted, hey, do you want some head? You could have been like, no, I think it's cool that we just like hang out non-sexually. I would have been like, oh shit, my bad. Bye. Or yeah, fuck it. Let's just drink and be cool. No sex stuff. But he didn't do that. He was like, okay, yeah, like I'd love some head. And the head turned into sucking on my titties and cuddling in my bed and letting me suck your dick. And then me sitting in your bed watching movies and talking, and I'm rubbing your feet and you're asking me to cut your nails and give you a pedicure. I need to stop talking about him because every fucking time. And then the problem with him doing that is it reminds me of other men in my life who've done that. And that's why I keep pushing for just just fucking, because I don't like that. I don't like men who do that. They're afraid to either love me 100% and give me everything I need and want and get that back. Like, they what's fucked up too, he's probably going to find somebody. He's probably going to meet somebody who magically helps him get over his addictions, and he's going to be cool. Men always do that. They always just magically find a perfect person, a punching bag, really, honestly, because, like, let's be real, like, you're a divorced man who's basically homeless. Like, what are you doing? But it's a big city. I'm sure he found somebody already. Like I said, he may or may not have been lying about the women. I don't know. The one person that confused me, okay, he said that he used to fuck with a white girl that had a bunch of tattoos. Now, remember, I said, I think he was talking about the dolls all the time, but neither of those dolls had tattoos. So, but again, he might just live in a fantasy world. I don't know. I'm going to be real with you. I could not see a white woman fucking with him. I mean, you guys be real with me. You be 100% real with me. Do you think, for the white women in my chat, do you find him attractive? Like, you can be real. You've seen him a little bit, bits and pieces. Do you find him attractive? Or do you think he was chopped? And it's not because he's Asian, just him as a man. Because I think I might have been slightly, I don't know. I go through, I'm a little different. Y'all know I'm a little different. I don't think of looks first. But I think I was thinking I don't even know. I liked his personality a little bit, but not really. Or do you think I was delusional? Like, Brie, you could do better. Because I think it was just because he was there. He's very unattractive, how he moves. What do you mean by that? Could you elaborate? Okay, that's fine. Thank you for being honest. What do you mean by how he moves? Like, please elaborate, Nightmare. Nightmare just be telling I love Nightmare. I love Nightmare so much. I just feel like I don't know what it was. I've talked about what I think was going on psychologically. I think I just felt like a male presence and it felt nice. I don't know. I think, and I told Bruce too, like I said, I told you guys this on Monday. I talked to Bruce. I was like, after me and Bruce fucked around, I was like, the whole thing with Sue was like, he made me feel like I had a husband. Yeah. What got me for me, it was his bad habits, like the drinking. Because you have to remember, he's spending money to do all these things. When he would say, thank you. No, I needed that. I needed it, So y'all think he was ugly. Somebody said, I'm not even mad at them. I didn't know how to respond. I never responded to their comment, but when I posted a picture of me in bed with him after the bad night I had, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm kicking him out. And I posted that picture, remember? Somebody was like, he looks slow. To this day, I don't know what she meant. If you're in here, please tell me what you meant by that. Because somebody on my other channel was like, he looks slow. I need to find that comment because it threw me. To this day, I don't know what the fuck to say to that comment. I responded, let me go get the laptop because y'all be killing me with your truthfulness sometimes. Ooh, 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 I'm fat. Ooh. I gotta put this blanket down so I don't get my ass juice on this couch. What did I come out here for? Where's my other phone? Isn't it crazy how I came and got this place? Because I was going to have a baby. Y'all, I was going to move in here for the baby. Like, do you know I was looking at this apartment when I was pregnant? And now I'm here and the baby's not? I don't think he's slow. I mean, he's smart enough to get himself a good job. Ish. What was I doing? I don't know. I'm in a phase. I'm gonna get over it. I just need to fuck and be done fucking. Oh boy. Y'all kill me. I got 1,020 subscribers on my other channel. I hate you, YouTube. YouTube, you can suck my dick. Disrespectful. I think I erased it. Here it is. I found it. Okay, so basically, remember, I got drunk. Oh. It's weird because y'all already had an opinion about him. Oh, look. So 30 days ago, he was doing, okay. So I said, last night I heard my roommate getting sick, and now I can hear my neighbor vomiting next door. So, okay. So basically, I think there was a point in time where I really thought Sue was just like, had the flu. But y'all, Did I tell you this? He told me he was one of the first people to get COVID and bring it to the US. He's patient 0. He's like the first 20 people to get COVID. He brought it to America. He's going to hell. He killed a lot of people. Yes, because he was traveling back and forth from other countries. He was like, yeah, my wife got pissed. I gave it to her. You just had a baby. Mind you, COVID was 5 years ago. His baby, he had a brand new baby, his daughter, and then his son would have been like 8. Like the boy missed like a whole year of school. And the baby was a baby. His daughter was born in 2019 and then COVID hit. I wonder if they were born in California or here. Oh no. They kept going back and forth to different countries. I don't know what that's about, but I had to make a post telling y'all to not feel bad for Chandra because she claimed to be getting a $1,000 check. You know what? With all that money she made, she should have just bought a car and drove her ass back to Dayton. I can't see when these were made. Like it'll just say weeks, or days. Anyways, okay, let me go to the whole point of me showing you this is because look, Simply a Sweet was like, girl, he looks slow from the back. The hell. Shit. How do you look slow from the back? How do you look slow from the back though? Like that's all you could see from him. He was very tiny, by the way, guys. He was tall, but he was like really skinny. I thought he looked more filled out, but honestly, once he took his pants off, he had nothing going on. He didn't have hips at all. Like he was very bony. I look crazy in this picture. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even look cute. I was just like, ooh, look, a man in my bed. You said, girl, it's the next day. Bree, no. Is he staying? I missed all of last night, thank God. Is that Sue? Alicia, Charlotte was like, oh, Bree, uniquely Evie. Girl, what the fuck? Oh, it's bad. Do you guys want to? Some of you were in that live stream, but raise your hand in this chat if you saw that video of me getting drunk, the live stream. What's this?
Casual. They're really weird. Felony, and people were not mean to me. We're gonna start working out. Oh, the humidity's just got me today. It's not even that hot.
Oh, this is when I went out and was talking about Sue, I think. My hair looked terrible.
I love plantain. I kept getting a lot of stuff, and he kept calling me a hoarder because
Yep.
in my head, he's calling me a hoarder because his ex-wife was a hoarder, but like, I'm not her. I'm not a hoarder.
He was already fucking with me. Look, 4 weeks ago, he was already saying shit that got to me and bothered me. That's what he did.
If he did, I don't know how he'd humiliate a doll.
Oh, I had found out about the doll.
If you go on my one live stream where I'm making my I'm putting together like Temu table, you'll see him not very long or very well, but you'll see what he looks like. He's just Asian. That's it. He's just an Asian guy. Kinda, yeah. I was like, in my head, I was like, I'm replacing things. And then to him, I just said, you know, not really a hoarder. I just have a lot of stuff. And like, you would think he would understand. I had a 3 fucking bedroom. You're taking up one of my bedrooms where I used to hide shit.
No, for
I
real.
don't know what kind of bug that is. Ew, get off my stuff.
And Alicia, you said, yeah, he makes comments that suggest he thinks women are all the same. Like, y'all be spot on with, like, analyzing people. Designer B-Bay had some good advice. They were like, don't worry about him. Be careful, you don't know him. You said he's a walking STD? I'm probably not going to have any more. I think I was still upset about finding the dolls. That's what it was. Oh, and Uniquely Evil was talking about how he couldn't get his dick hard. So this was... I don't know.
I wish I had a dog. I'd walk it. Maybe he feels like he can't please me. I mean, if he was sober, it wouldn't be an issue. Like, he's never sober when we do stuff. Except the hugging. I'll be honest. The last time I messed with an Asian guy, like East Asian, he mentioned his dick size in a negative way. And it made me feel bad because I know where that stems from, like, societally. But I don't care. Like, we're going to do something. It'd be no different if I was with a woman. Like, you figure it out.
This is such a cunty ass, like, live stream. Like, I'm in a cute dress, my nails are done, and I'm just eating alone on a rock. Like, this is so iconic. I want a screenshot.
Sorry.
I really do. Like, I don't know. I want to, like, edit this picture.
You're just tired.
Like, just that alone, just that hand. Like, hey, nails. I wish more people watch my live stream.
Here's the soda. I don't want to let my phone die because I'm going to be stuck down here. He's not even a sweet person, but I like him.
See?
Like, he's fun.
See, even back then, I could not, like, differ. Like, I knew he was shitty, but I'm telling you, like, something about him pulled me in. It was very magnetic. I don't know how else to explain it. No, I'm trying to explain to y'all, like, I don't know what it is. Like, even back then, I was like, yeah, he's a piece of shit, but I love hanging out with him. Like, I don't know. And it scares me because, like I said, I'm still, even today, how long has he been gone? 3 weeks? I still won't shut the fuck up about him. What did he do to me? When I tell you, I don't even feel that way about Sergio. There was something different about Sue, and I still don't know what the fuck it is. Like, oh, it pisses me off. Like, I keep trying to, like, figure it out. Like, You know what he used to say? He'd be like, "You think too much." Well, no fucking shit. But there like there's there's more I dislike about him than I like. But it's not a numbers thing. I just don't know how to explain why I still have these like feelings. And I'm almost wondering if it's not even romantic or sexual. It's a third thing. And I've said this multiple times. I don't know what the fuck I feel for him, but it's something. It's like I don't know what it is. I've never had this weird magnetism with anybody in my life. Maybe Kyle, but Kyle was like an obsession. No, that's the thing is like, it's something else. I feel like that maybe a little bit, but like when I tell you, if that were the case, if I really wanted somebody to help me with the bills, Sergio could have done that. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's something else. I couldn't stand a lot of his behavior. I put up with some of it because he's not perfect. Like, we're adults, we're humans. But my line was how he treated me. And something else. And the name calling and like just like accusing me of doing things without knowing me. Calling me a hoarder was crazy. Like, my house is empty. And I had a storage unit. Like, I don't know. It's stupid. I'm gonna smoke. But you know what? Sometimes I feel bad how honest I've been on my channel because like right now my classmates are collaborating with each other. Like, my classmates right now are going on to each other's Twitches and YouTubes, and they're wanting to like make videos together. And here I am talking about how I fucked literally 2 men today. And I'm crying about a third one that I kicked out. Like, what the fuck? I'm not palatable for the average audience. Like, I never wanted to be this messy online. But it's like the internet's my safe space, and it's not cute and it's not pretty all the time. Like, if I wanted to make a cutesy pootsy YouTube channel, okay, cool. But that's not who I am. The scary part is, guys, like, at some point I am going to have to share. Like, I brought up my channel to one of my teachers, and like I said, I'm at a performing arts and media college. They want to know what my socials are. It's kind of part of like what we do, right? But that's the thing. You love me, but I'm not palatable to the average. Like, for the career I'm going for, I am not palatable. I'm not palatable at all. At all. I'm not media trained yet. Like, if somebody came up and was like, "Bree, we want to like help you grow," I'm not the one. Like, I already know I'm not the one. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, when I think about people like Eugenia, how did she get the fuck away with what she got away with for so long? Eugenia is not media trained at all. And if she is, I think that was the goal back when she was in high school. Remember, she was doing modeling and she said, "Oh, well, they wanted me to change my look." And I said, no. And she lost business. She didn't give a fuck. And I'm sure her mom had a conversation with her, but at the end of the day, Deb is an enabler and ruined her daughter's career right along with her. Deb ruined her daughter's career because she enabled her behavior. If you truly wanted your daughter to be internet famous and successful and have longevity, because let's be honest, how many celebrities are still acting? Demi Moore is well into her 60s now? I don't know. I don't know, but she's still making films. Pamela Anderson just had a movie come out. All the older celebrities that were famous in the 80s and the 90s, they're still producing and they're still acting. The internet and being famous for being on the internet is a relatively new career field. And it's still growing, but like it's the market is oversaturated, okay? Now, given that Eugenia was niche, like, oh, I'm just skinny. Okay, bitch. Then had a downfall, then had a comeback, then had a downfall, then had a comeback. But at the end of the day, look what happened to all her peers. When's the last time you watched a Jacqueline Glenn video or a Shane Dawson video? How successful is Jeffree Star anymore? He's still doing live streams, but let's be real. Nobody out here has gas is $5 Ain't nobody buying Jeffree Star makeup when gas is $5 a gallon. I put 3 gallons into Sue's car like 3 weeks ago. Okay. $12, 3 gallons. Now that's $15. That's closer to 20 than it is to 10. And that was 3 weeks. That was 3 weeks ago, baby. Ain't nobody got money. And then, it's so much shit going on in the United States. You know what's crazy though? People, the way Eugenia used to perform, be performatively left wing. Remember when she was like, oh yeah, people are gay and autistic and black. Remember? But when her favorite people stopped supporting left-wing ideology, so did she. And she was real quick to be like, yeah, Trump, woohoo. He's going to lower grocery prices. And everybody on TikTok called her for her shit. Like, bitch, you don't even eat. I loved that. I knew she wasn't going to make it on TikTok. I knew it. And I'm glad she failed at TikTok. I really, truly am, because that was the last platform where I was like, I really hope she fails. She only used it once in a blue moon. 2, she wasn't genuine on there. She never was genuine on there. Like, at least in her YouTube videos, it was like kind of cute, I guess. Annoying, but his makeup, I mean, okay, it all does the same thing. I think the makeup industry is about to hit a big crash. I think with everything going on, people are going to dial down again. People are losing their jobs left and right. The economy is shit. Like, Dollar Tree is $1.50. They have stuff at Dollar Tree now for $10. It's basically Five Below. Yeah. I think we're going to have a natural renaissance. I don't think it's going to be anything related to trad wife stuff and right-wing Handmaid's Tale type stuff. I do think we are going to go into a blank period. People are going to dial things down. I'm cheap. I buy shit from, you guys know I have the same palettes for like decades. When I put on makeup for a special occasion, I'm using the same shit I've had for years. Like the colors. Because, like, let's be real, they're little pots of sparkly powder. They don't go bad. They don't expire. It's makeup. The only makeup most people should replace, everyone's different. I'm not a full face girl. The only makeup I replace every couple of years is probably concealer, foundation, Would I replace multiple times a year? Mascara and eyeliner. Because they go faster, right? Like you need at least 2 mascaras a year, depending on who you are. Maybe 3. Some of you are a daily mascara. And then after that, it's all facial care. I think people will continue to do facial care. You know what I think? I think the makeup people fucked up because they didn't pivot into skincare. I think if you were a makeup guru in the 2000s, the early 2000s to mid 2010s, okay, where they fucked up was they want you to cover everything, right? Here's my new eyeliner. Here's my new lip. Here's my new this, that, the like, okay? People want to look natural, but they want to look good, okay? Less is more. That's why you're seeing everybody getting work done. That's why you're seeing everybody with the self-care tools, the gua sha. Everyone's trying to fix things naturally. Everyone wants hyaluronic acid and retinol and you know, all the good shit, right? That's why you're seeing more of those masks. We have seen those for over 10 years now, the masks. Korean skincare. Korean skincare is trending because people want healthy skin. People want to naturally look good. So I think if I were a PR person, if I were a brand person if I were a manager, if I were anybody working with somebody who pushes brands and products, skincare. People want to be able to wear a bare face and look good. Yeah. I want to see a lot more celebrities go the way of Pamela Anderson, where they start taking off the makeup. I want to see natural faces. They can wear, you know, stuff to cover up, but I want to see natural faces in Hollywood again. I'm tired of the work, and I'm tired, like they're getting work done, but I also am tired of just like a done up face. Because I think people are just so pretty when they're bare. Especially actors, because I want to see who you are, but I also want to see your expressions. And yeah. Has anyone tried to watch Wuthering Heights, the new one on HBO? I can't watch it. I've been trying to watch it. Literally, my TV will shut itself off. Hulu or HBO closes when I try to watch it. I can watch anything else. It keeps doing that. I'm gonna try to watch it in here. But Kate Panda, you were like, maybe he can only go all the way with the doll and not a person. That's crazy. It just makes me sad. He just produced in me so many different emotions. And I was like, oh my God, like. Mind you, I just got this camera like remember, I got the front door camera in response to Chandra threatening me, right? And then, so these are the videos early on. It's so funny seeing some of these videos. Like, I'm not going to lie, I'm about to download some of these. He just gotten a haircut. He's really not ugly. Yeah. If he had just taken care of himself. Y'all want to see what I see? Come here. Don't laugh. Like, this is all I have left of him. My baby. My weird little Asian man. I think I have a problem, though. Where'd he go? Oh, look. Here's another one. His little mustache. He low-key kind of looked worse with the haircut. I liked his hair more full. No, he's not. He was really for real fine. Like, I know y'all probably thought he was ugly, but like to me, like he kind of had like low-key black features. Like he had a biggish nose and like thick lips. It's kind of fine. Let me stop. I don't know. I just maybe that's it too. Like maybe I don't think he was ugly. Like, I just want to sit on his fucking face. It keeps holding your messages, dude. Like, look at him. And he came back in for some fucking reason. Here's my neighbors being obnoxious. That's the dude that was stealing his stuff. Here's my one neighbor. There's her little girl. They were probably like, what the fuck? Why she got a camera now? This was like one of the first days I had the camera. Okay, so I can go by date too. So this was like the week I kicked him out. This is Raymond.
You don't need to read it. You got Zoom meetings? Bro, mind your own business. You got Zoom meetings, bro. Mind your own business.
Ooh, Raymond was being mean to the neighbor kid. What?
You don't need to read it. You got Zoom meetings? Bro, mind your own business. You got Zoom meetings, bro. Mind your own business.
Who's that white guy? I'm always wearing some dumb shit. I was live streaming with you guys here.
I mean, are you kidding me? That shit is so cute.
I am fat. He was right. Sue, I miss you.
I mean, so I can, when it's about to die, I can charge it. And I can.
Y'all, having a front door camera is low-key hilarious though. Like, who the fuck is this? The problem is where I have it is like, okay, so Sue came back. This was the day he was just doing too much.
Can you hear me? Right, can you hear me? Raymond, are you home?
So I just want to say something about this. Okay, so Raymond, this was a really weird day. So this was the 7th, okay? Mind you, this is the day before I kick him out. Raymond came home. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. This was really weird. Raymond came home when he comes home. He comes home around this time, and I think I'm on the video. Okay, so sorry, I'm listening out. Raymond came home, right? Right, I was at Costco. I was at Costco and I was taking a lift back home. That's why you hear me talking on the camera, because I'm thinking, oh, hey, I need to talk to you. Why did Sue come in right after him? Okay. Like, this shit creeped me out. So let me see. 4:55. Okay, so Raymond comes home around here. Okay, so it's 3:10 p.m. He gets off the bus, he comes home. I get a notification. Okay, so this next video is me trying to talk to him.
Can you hear me? Right. Can you hear me?
He had only been in the house 20 seconds. Like he literally walked in the house. I got the notification. I'm trying to talk to him. Okay. So that's 3 p.m. Okay. Like 3:20 p.m. I keep trying to talk to him, I guess. Now, here's the weird thing. I saw Sue come home live. I saw him come home. So between the time Raymond got home, I don't think it's on film, but I saw him come home live.
Right. Can you hear me?
Because when I got home, Sue was in there. And to this day, it makes me wonder if he was watching Ray and coming home early. I don't know. I was gone. The whole situation freaked me out. He came home early, okay? He went out drinking that night. The next morning, he was throwing up from 2 to 7. So Ray gets home at 3:10. Between 3:10 and the time I get home, Sue got there. I saw him live, but it didn't record him getting in. That's what's weird. Is like there should be a video on here of him coming to the door.
Right.
Because I saw him come. Somebody came to the door. It was him though. He did not have the camera app, no. And I just thought it was weird. Okay, here it is. Look. Let me see if this is him leaving or coming. I don't know. But he got dressed up. This was the night. Okay, remember I said he had those pants that were like, I don't know. No, I think this was him coming home. No, he was already in the house, but for whatever reason, he like almost sneaked in because he made sure he didn't get on camera. I don't know how to explain it. It was weird, but he was home. So we go to the next day. Okay, it's Wednesday. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? Anyways. $8 a.m. People are always looking at my fucking camera. Okay, so this is 10:30 in the morning. Mind you, he was up. I think this was the night he was up all night and didn't come back till 2. I don't know. He eventually went to work at like, I don't know. Is he coming in or coming out? I don't know. He looked cute there. He likes to put pomade in his hair. He would always put like stuff in his hair. But I really think he's a weird, he always when he refers to himself, he's always like, oh yeah, I'm adaptable. I can adapt to any situation. So I really do think he's like, I didn't leave him alone. I was on my way home. I don't know. I was just, Raymond, if something had happened, he would have talked to me. Like Raymond's one of those kids. He keeps himself away from people anyways. Like, and I told Chandra and what's his name? I was like, first of all, one, I keep cameras in the house. I do. They knew that. So they weren't going to try shit. And 2, Raymond is very independent. Both of them would ask me, like, is he cool in certain situations? Like I think there was one day I was out, I was coming back, but he was like, hey, I'm about to leave. Like, is it okay to leave your kid alone? And I was like, yeah, like you can leave him. Like you're not watching him. That's the thing is like, you just live here. You're not responsible for him. And I thought that was weird because like, he literally has kids older and younger than Raymond. Like And he had been here long enough that he had seen me come and go. Like, I'm not saying I was leaving Raymond for him to be around, but one, it's Raymond's house. Two, Raymond kind of just does his own, like I said, he does his own thing. Guys, I know it's stupid, but I was like, ooh, I want some liquid liner. It's going to be brown. And I was like, yeah, this is going to look cute. This is going to be a cute alternative to black. Bitch, it's the same color as my skin. Look. Okay, well, my eyes are darker, but you can't see it on my upper eyelid. Like, because, like, you can't see it. Even if I put brown eye powder on, like eyeshadow, you're going to see it. But this is almost the same color as, because my eyes are so dark. I was like, oh Lord, glitter eyeliner. I have every kind of eyeliner you can think of in liquid. Like I have purple, blue, rose gold, metallic, silver. If they haven't dried up and I haven't thrown them away, I have like, because remember back when I was working and I would go to Dollar Tree and just buy up everything. I still do that when I have the money. You know, I just, whatever, if they tend to have certain things in, like, what are they called? The side caps. So Dollar Tree, sometimes they set up like a little LA Color side cap and they'll just have like a new round of stuff. And that's when I get it usually. Okay, you can see it a little bit, but like it didn't look good. But you know, I've been a liquid eyeliner, LA Colors liquid eyeliner girly for a minute. That's the kind I always get. I think I just threw my makeup in my drink. Ew. Yummy. Oh, you've seen me in glitter eyeliner, of course. I'll do it. I'm not, when it comes to makeup, I am not conservative at all. I love, oh, it's cold now. I kind of want to take a hot bath. Who wants to take a bath with me? Say me. We're going to take a bath. We're going to take a bath. I'm going to get my robe. We're going to have a little bath. Little girl bath. Because I got came all over. I've been jizzle bop. I feel like a porn star at this point. I'm just covered in cum and man juice. You know what? For that alone, I should lose my channel. Whatever. Here's here. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Bonnie, what? Oh Lord, I'm not getting paid for this. Are you guys back? Okay, so here's what happened. When I folded my phone, the clip, basically the case slid up over the on-off button. My phone kept restarting itself, and I was like, "What's going on? I don't know what's going on." Finally fixed it. So now I'm about to get in the tub and smoke. And then in the process of figuring all this out, I dropped the little smoky thing and it fell onto my couch. So I got weed ash all over my new couch and I had to clean that up. So that's what took so long to come back. Battery didn't die. I'm just clumsy. Like I said, basically when I folded the phone in half, the top part of the case, because it's a 2-part case, because the phone folds, it slid up over the button. So we're back. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I'm not. Okay, well. I'm going to get in the tub. I'm going to smoke. I'm going to be a happy bitch today. I'm going to take a bath and smoke my way. I'm going to go alive with my friends. Everything's going to be good and happy. I want a soda pop before I do anything else. So let me get a soda pop. Y'all know who Ash Trevino is? They said she lost like a lot of weight. I don't know. Ooh, hot fuck. I don't know how to do this without showing my nerps, so hopefully this does not backfire. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna wear this as a bra. Is that gonna work? No. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't even know if that would make sense, but okay. Maybe I should put a washcloth over me. The water's hot and bubbly though, look. Look at that. Are you guys back? Brianna Blue. Sick. Ooh. I feel very euphoria right now. Oh my God, in 2 days we get episode 4. Okay, you guys, if you don't want to hear any spoilers, I'm just going to say some spoilers. We're going to talk about the show. Okay, in episode 1 of season 3 of Euphoria, as you know, it's been years, they're all out of high school. That was what they chose to do in the show for some reason. Then... And it's weird because in the show they talk about COVID. Like, I don't know. Everything's weird now. Sam got me little Pepsis. I should have told him I'm diabetic so he could have got me sugar free, but it's fine. You're my bestie, northwestie. I gotta text Sam back at some point. If you guys are in here, say something. I'm sad. Please. Come back. Okay, I'm gonna go live on TikTok then. Bye.